Samolini Chimpanzini. How's it going, Sam? This is round one of the tournament. Tournament number 93. And the game is Gwent. We're also live on YouTube, so hello, YouTube. Morty's already there, my number one YouTube viewer. Good to see you. Let me see if I can pin something. Yes, I think I can. Excellent. So the deck list should be there now. Mr. Turco is done updating his decks, so I think we can start the tournament. Let's get my YouTube friends some music as well, some non-copyrighted music. Excellent. So we have 9 players, as seems to be the tradition. We always have one more than whatever the bracket size is. I'm going to go ahead and make sure nobody's using SK Witcher Trio with SK. So let me just check everybody in real quick. Wait, Turco, is that your last deck? Okay. Any Skellige decks? Because the rule said no Witcher Trio Skellige. So I have to check all the Skellige decks only, right? I mean, I know these decks are not going to be Witcher Trio decks, but I should still check them. And for anyone wondering why we made that rule, I just got tired of seeing that same deck over and over again. Bunch of Self-Mood and Renfree Kraken decks. Interesting. An Alchemy deck. Lippy Is this Lippy Construct? No, this is NG Construct. I don't know why I clicked this one. That was a mistake. Okay. So all the decks look good. We're going to go ahead and mark those as verified and start round 1. Let's see who has to play a game and who gets a freebie. Let's check out the bracket. Activate the bracket. Why don't bother to get 4x when I can just never play the last one? Yeah, you just have the option. Alright, looks like Yanevsky, Max Tremia, Art Beetle, the Half Man, Dying Pain, Sepsti, and Equitianich are all advancing to the next round. But we're going to see a matchup between Cyrus the Great and Youngface. So that will be a really fun game, I bet. Both players bring unique decks. Usually Youngface goes a little bit deeper in the tournament than Cyrus, but Cyrus has also done well before. Let's see it. Start the tournament. Both players have... Wait. Okay, just making sure it's open deck list. Both players have 10 minutes to do their bans. While they're doing that, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the decks. Just make sure the audio and everything is okay. If you guys experience or see any issues, please let me know. As always, we try to have good quality, but if there's a problem, let me know so I can fix it. All right, Okay, so let's look at Cyrus the Great's decks first. So we see an Araka Swarm deck with Mamuna, Crimson Curse, Slow Riptide. So this looks like a Portal Hive Mind. This is very similar to the list that Rosmarella kind of popularized. It's got a Lemons, a Doragary. So just a lot of answers. There should be 2 Griffins. Yep. And Neko Warrior. This time there's also 2 Ghouls. With Mamuna. There is 1 Megascope, but that's kind of... Oh, there's also 2 Fiends. Yeah, I guess the Ghouls are always going to get good value. So decent bit of Point Slam. There's a Pred Dive. Very nice. Stair Quan always gets lots of value. There's Arendite. So this is like a... Like it's happy to play blue coin. There is no Avalok Sage. Looks like that's what was cut from the deck to fit in. Because Arendite got nerfed by 1 and Megascope got nerfed by 1. This deck lost a couple provisions since when it was very popular. But it should still do okay. The Pred Dive is interesting in open deck list, but we'll see. Only 1 evolution. Yeah, instead of a... Like, this Pred Dive would have been a second Evo, probably. And there's 2... I don't recall there being 2 Arrakis Nests. I think it's like Hideous Feast. Because Hideous Feast is 7 and Arrakis Nest is 5. Yeah. This is more swarmy, but it's not like we have any swarm payoffs. Like, there's no Yan or Bone Talisman here, right? I also want to make sure... Oh, let me click start the round. There we go. Okay, players can now do their bans. Yeah. Okay, so that's deck number 1. Deck number 2 is Golden Necker Movement Witchers. This deck has gotten nerfed a little bit because Golden Necker got nerfed. And Megascope got nerfed, so there's only 1 Megascope now, and Golden Necker's 13 provisions. It looks like we've dealt with it by putting in a Vryhead Brigade. This deck tries to play Golden Necker twice. Gwent also got nerfed by 1 power. Just Wholesome deck got nerfed 3 different ways because of, you know, misguided council stuff, but it is what it is. There's still the Malena Tree on board combo, there's Frog Mating Season, and of course there's a Gatan with Catwitcher Mentors. Over here we have Enslave 6 with Helga, Stefan, Ku, Joachim, and Battle Stations. So this will be interesting. And then we have Kraken Pirates, double scenario Kraken Pirates with Hjalmar. This is a deck that Cyrus has played before. I've played it on stream as well. It's certainly interesting. Alright, let's see what Young Faces brought. And how will these decks do in the matchup. Hey Azrakel, how's it going? Sorry, Weepo. Should be now. Right over. Evolution in open deck list is crazy. It's crazy stylish. Welcome to the chat, Tinset. Okay, so let's take a look at Young Faces decks. We got Precision Strike Renfrey Gascon with Iris and Maral. This is a deck we saw Young Face play last week as well. We got Scent of Blood Vampires. This is Portal Eskel Heatwave with Riptide. This, I don't remember if there was a Tesham last time, but Tesham can work in Vampires because it's if you lead or apply a bleed to something, like if you have a Necrat living, then Tesham can do well. And then we have over here Ursine Ritual with Olaf, Heim, Portal, Lucusia, Sigvald, Kertrold. We also saw this last week. As far as consistency, this deck runs Decree, it runs Tempest, and portal. So a decent amount of thinning. And then finally we have NR Shield Wall. This looks like we see a Defender, Shawnee. Is this Spellweavers? No. Wait. It's Alumni. Okay. It's Shield Wall Alumni with Letitia. Chapter of Wizards, Defender, AA Oniro. There's even a Dwim for our Chapter of Wizards. 1 PMP, 1 Siege Ladder. And 2 Wyvern Scale Shields. Interesting. 2 Redanian Secret Service as well. Alright. Let's see what the... if the players have made their bans yet. Picking bans start.
People like me.
Thanks for the follow, Azrakel. Welcome back. Good to see you. But if you guys don't know, Azrakel started streaming today. So be sure to check them out if you like more Gwent content. Today was their first Gwent stream. And I see we also have Aithna in the chat. Shout out to Aithna, also a Gwent streamer. Good to see you. Keeping the scene alive. So in round 2, it's going to be Yanevsky versus Max Remier. Art Beetle versus the Half Man. The winner of Cyrus Youngface versus Diane Payne, and Sepsti versus Ekotianich. All of these are good matches. Like, I literally want to watch all of them. I think as it's tradition, we gotta watch Troko because we can make fun of him. But if chat wants to watch a different one, that's fine as well. Let me know. I'm just gonna set this one so I don't forget to observe at least something. Please don't check me out if you are sane. Bro, this is a Gwent stream. No one is sane here. I start the streaming today. Yes, today will be Troko's first on-stream appearance. You slept at 5 last night. That sounds healthy. Are you also playing the... Oh, you're playing the Exhibition 33? Nice. Yep, I'm playing through that as well. It's pretty fun. Might even play it after the stream. You're still young. Run from Gwent. Run as fast as you can. Yes, yes. All those things are accurate. Do we have a ban yet? Players are still trying to decide. Alright. If you are Cyrus or Youngface and you haven't muted the stream or paused the stream yet, please do. I'm going to talk about what I think I would ban. Okay. So... if you're Cyrus, what are you worried about here? This is a control deck. This is a control deck. This is a control engine deck. This deck probably... Pirates doesn't want to play the Precision Strike. It looks like they've made their bans. The Youngface bans Cyrus's Golden Necker movement deck, interestingly enough. And Cyrus didn't ban Alumni. And Self-Wound instead. This deck has Heatwave, but this deck can't really deal with Self. I mean, it can deal with a decent bit of it. But yeah, we're gonna go into game number 1. So let's see. Oops. Apologies for that. Oh, I thought I disabled that. Oh, man. Okay. If you're on red coin as Cyrus, you're probably not playing Arrakis, right? Are you playing Pirates or are you playing Enslave? Of course you don't ban it. Shield while cheesy alumni. Imagine banning on a full control lineup. I guess that's true. These are pretty control-y decks. Hey Ash, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Because if you choose power-up special cards that deal damage, that makes them do more damage. What do you mean? Power-up special cards that do more damage. Oh, you mean in the Balance Council? No. In the Balance Council, you can only do plus power to units, unfortunately. Does someone have patience 20 plus? How? Did they renew the Letitia? How do you get patience 20? Like, I don't say you win necessarily, but if your control lineup can't be one of the meta engine decks, we didn't think your lineup well. Interesting. Play Tisea. Is it renew better though? Because you can like Letitia round 1 and then I mean I guess it's the same thing. But like renew I feel like is a bit more flexible. Obviously it's more expensive too. And Tisea has synergy with other mages. Okay. You cancel. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna reset. Redo the same dance, please. Yeah, exactly. It does keep the patience. That was my thought. I always thought cards keeping patience even after dying was kind of silly, but... Yo, Azrakill, thanks for the dono, man. I appreciate it. You're a legend.
Thank you so much for your wholesome content, mate.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for being here. And thanks everyone for joining and for Mastigos for helping organize the tournaments. This is tournament number 93. It's kind of crazy to think about. Is Cyrus in the chat? Yeah, and on YouTube we're talking about how you can't change specials really with the balance console. You can only just give a -1 or +1 provision. It's unfortunate. It's not good. You've tried it, I think? How like Tisea, like if your Letitia dies, Tisea is useless. But if your Letitia dies, you can renew the Letitia. Okay. Let's go again. Hopefully this time it goes through. Cards I think are worthy of changing? That's a good question. Maybe natural selection? Because, like, it doesn't even see play in Arrakis decks, which is crazy. Parasite. I would rather, like, for a card like Parasite, I would rather we just make it so... Or I wish you could make it so the overflow... Like, if you damage a 1-power card, it gives you, like, 5 drones. Like, that would have been at least something. Because otherwise, it's just a worse Mastercrafted Spear. Like, the fact that you can use it to boost is something, but it's... like, gold, it's got other problems. Alright, looks like Cyrus is actually going to play Arrakis on red. And Youngface, somewhat predictably, went Alumni on blue. In general, like, Patience decks love blue coin. Because, like, they'll play a card, you have to answer it, right? Like, they just get a head start. And it prevents their opponent from setting up a damage engine like, in this case, a Stalker. The beginning of Homecoming, National was a nasty card. Yeah, I bet. Back when, like, 4 provision bronzes were 4 points on average, I bet it was a really good card. No. I'm guessing it's Cyrus. Damn. Fingers crossed. Sometimes it comes back. Doesn't look like it's coming back. Wait, red one? So, Youngface DC? So technically, it's up to Cyrus whether they take the win or we reset the game. So I'm waiting for an answer. This tournament stars Monka? Yeah, it really is. It's kind of like a dude. Gwent loves you. You know if it's possible to reset the game? Okay. I will reset the game. I think that's what they're saying. We go again. Gwent, the tournament client card game. Alright, question for you, chat. If you had to fight either a Leshen or the Gwent tournament client for your life, which would you choose? Type 1 for Leshen, 2 for tourney client. Of course, Shoko picks tourney client. Because he just thinks he wants the challenge, right? You don't have to fight the Leshen. What do? You just run away? And just destroy the artifacts? Interesting. Baphomet would also fight tourney client. Man, some masochists in my chat. Which isn't surprising, y'all play Gwent. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's get a round of prayers. In the chat, please. Can we get some wholesome praying going? Pray G, let the game, let us have this game. Please, oh CDPR gods. Please, oh internet. Let us now have this moment of peace and tranquility. So far, so good. That was pretty quick. Let's hope it continues. Knock on wood. The coin changed, yeah. But I think at this point the players are okay with it. They didn't notice, I guess. I didn't.
Hello, everyone.
It's unfortunate that the coin changed, yes.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Young Face probably doesn't pick it on red coin. But
with dignity, gestures smooth yet
yeah, we do see Letitia get played and get leadered.
my lady.
This Riptide can't answer this right now. You can only heat wave it, but I don't think yeah. The 1 liter charge to spawn this means they're gonna play. What are they gonna play here? I imagine it's Crimson Curse now, right? The Secret Service also prevents Pred Dive. So I think Cyrus here, in this situation, what I would be trying to do is just get ahead a lot of points and hope that my tempo affords me something. And save all my control
The day is nigh,
for later.
the poor shall behold my beauty.
Alternatively, since you've already played Hive Mind, maybe it's actually better to just kill the student. Are we gonna see evolution here? Spontaneous evolution? No. Parasite to kill the Letitia. That makes more sense. No, there's nothing yet that can do 3 damage, right? Yeah, there's currently no way to do 3 damage for Young Face. So the Stalker is actually safe. And by killing the Secret Service, means that this was guaranteed.
Not I.
Which one wants to give a good heat wave for NR? That's true. But I think you Evo here now anyway, because... I guess not. Because I think, even though it's like feels like you're overcommitting, just shutting this down is going to pay dividends, because this is going to get Shawneed anyway. And if you let it get to 3... it means Shawnee gets it to 4. Wow. Believes in the Blood Moon and gets rewarded for having faith in the heart of the cards. So Cyrus has to be happy about that. Because this is now at 2, which means Shawnee gets it to 3, which means alumni don't have zeal. That was always the play, says Troko. Oh. That's why I'm not a championship player, you know. I never would have left it to that. But it's true, like, open deck list and thinking about, hey, if I boost this, I'm giving them a good heat wave. Or I'm giving them a better heat wave. Is there a Wolfsbane in the deck? There is not. The threat of Pet Dive, though, is kind of real, isn't it? We got some connection issues. Hopefully it doesn't mess the players up too badly. I mean, I think you have to play Fiend here? Wait, was that Score? Are we gonna try and kill the student? Looks like it. Alright, so Hive Mind and 4 leader charges have been used this round. Currently score is 45-4 with 2 turns of Blood Moon left. Young Fates has to pass. It's really unfortunate that I didn't manually set the coin. That's on me. I think that kind of screwed over Young Face, because Young Face couldn't really pick a different deck, right? Because we're replaying. Well, from Red Coin they're much weaker, so they're kind of starting to. I'm sorry about that. It was our 3rd reset. Cyrus did set up Mamuna, so he can bleed with it. And then he's got Megascope as well. Burn him from... Yeah, no, you should. You could. But I have faith Young Face can overcome this obstacle. He's a very good player. They're very good. I don't know why I said he. They're a very good player. So we see Necromancy for the Ranger student. Gonna go to 4 power. Or 4 patience, rather. There is still a Riptide you have to consider. So will we see a leader charge to give it a shield? The YouTube fluggy is fluggy, yes. Hey Anwar. Good to see you. Yeah, we've been doing these every Sunday. I think a lot of people just didn't realize it. But now that I'm dual casting on YouTube will be easier for people to get to it and watch live, hopefully. Shield Wall. So Shawnee into Banard student with Shield Wall. Because Youngface is more invested in getting a melee student to 4 now, so his alumni have Zeal. Connection Monka S. Okay, we're good. We're good. And Cyrus basically passes here now. Youngface needs a lot of points. This is what? This is 5, and then casting constant is 5-10. And then another click would be 5-15. Probably looking to see if he has a better way of getting ahead. I mean, AA would do it, obviously, but you don't really want to AA here. Don't face his gatekeeper for me most of the time. I would be sad if I can't face him. Listen, Troco. You have to actually win a game. The way the bracket's set up. Oh no. No, not like this. Yeah, not great. Not great. I mean, it was going to be tough, but I think it was winnable for Young Faves. I don't know. Maybe they were winning, and I just, if not for the DC, but they will have blue coin this time. Like basically what Cyrus had left was Serquan, Arendite, Heatwave, and then some low point cards. Well, and also Portal, I suppose.
Crush those vermin!
Darkness didn't say anything in chat, so I'm guessing. Okay, it's going to be alumni from Blue Coin. Also interesting that we're using TA and not Crystal Skull. And it's going to be against Machines Enslaved. Siege Machine Enslaved. There's even a treason in this deck. So this will be very interesting to see how Youngface plays it. Defender. Defender in hand, so Defender comes down. It's got a shield too. My guess is we'll see. Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna see Scorpion here. I think the idea is you can yoink the Defender. If you play like a Fur card or a Magni. Oh. So, Youngface sees through that and uses TA on his defender, on their defender. And AA into Letitia, which puts Letitia at 7. Treason can kill the Letitia though, which is why probably Youngface also gives it a shield. The Treason here would play for no points. King would get it, and then Assassination would do 5 damage, we get it to 9. Yeah. I think Cyrus is gonna have to... Can't even play Battle Stations. Can he? I guess he can. He can play Battle... Gonna be Magni, I think. No, Fur card into Battle Stations.
With our aid or without it.
Wow. Oh no, Cyrus is gonna run out of time. I think that was what Cyrus wanted to do anyway. Can this mana be used for something? Youngface now plays a Wyvern Scale Shield, which is actually OP here. That's crazy. Do you ever just play Stefan now? Oh, right. Cyrus drew the Diviner. The Diviner is going to be really key. Maybe you just play a Diplo right now. So that next turn you can play Diviner into 4 pings and yoink.
Stars contend, you shall be victorious today.
So this might be when Youngface just drops. Since he knows that Cyrus has the Purify. I'm not sure why we killed the Secret Service, but... Yeah, especially because, like, the Diviner came into hand from Battle Stations, right? Obviously, if Diviner was in hand, somebody plays Defender, you just play Diviner, and you're very happy. Maybe Cyrus wants to be able to coup the Letitia? I'm not sure. Dimeridium Shackles comes down to answer to answer the Scorpion and get another turn of... Okay. This is getting very tricky for Cyrus. Especially since he didn't ping the shield off Letitia. That might have been the better play, honestly. Maybe that was the intent and he misclicked or rope. Still, very intense. We got Letitia now at 4 patience. So we're going to see Menno
The Empire will
into
be
Remedy.
victorious.
Huh?
My lady, your elegance does draw
Oh!
jealous eyes.
And we killed the other Secret Service. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Taking the shield off means treason is an option. Wow. That is something. Oh, did he kill it so he could remedy it? Maybe. But that, I mean, he have to... Oh, well.
Worthy hands.
Forget what I said about treason. Because Chapter of Wizards is here. And you're not going to treason me now. And he actually gives a Banner student with a shield.
With a fire spell.
Will we see a click on Letitia? No, just a shield on Letitia. Oh, man. 'Cause remember, this deck like has the Vilgefortz, but it's not in hand. You absolutely would love to get rid of this Letitia, because this Letitia is now 5 patience. I think Young Face is just like, I think he's set. Stefan and yoink the... Echo says I would Stefan. Would you Stefan and yoink the Letitia? I think you kind of have to. Yeah, it looks like
What do you lead me to
that's
do?
what we're seeing. Interesting that we hit the student. I feel like that was a mistake. Maybe they didn't count the points. So, was not clicking the Letitia there a mistake? Just to get this? I'm not sure. We're gonna see an heir to the student and maybe a click on Chapter of Wizards? Yeah. Because at this point, you just need to get some patience. And I feel like if you're Cyrus... You just treason this, and you kill the other one.
Pokes. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
Okay, he goes to kill the melee student instead, keeping it at patience 2. These are patience 1. Young Face is out of leader charges. He can, however, like, boost 1, casting... Oh, this is PMP. This is not casting. He's also down 16 points. You can't ever pass here, right? Heat Wave is 11.
You've met
Okay,
your
you just
match,
play the other melee student. Okay, so this is at 6. Wait, what? That's not right. Yeah, I thought about Dwim, but I think you just need time, and waiting 1 turn to play this was would have been an issue. Oh, he clicked Letitia! Oh my god, right, because he stole... Oh! Wow, Young Face is kind of hooked, I think. I mean, Cyrus used a lot, but We'll have to see. Young Face is gonna have to bleed to get value from chapter. He can get out the route. He can play. Oh, we have to play PMP. You want to play? I don't think you want to play PMP, do you? I think he does. Fortunately, doesn't get an alumni, so that's good.
Killer spell.
Wait, is he gonna have to click? He's gonna have to click.
Wager I can cast from with
Yeah.
your foot.
You have to click chapter to get ahead. Okay. Now, that being said, he was probably not gonna bleed down 3 cards. That shows some peak gameplay. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Very high stakes. Now, granted, like a deck with 2 remedies and a bunch of controls should always do well into alumni. But still, the way that went was like I would have screwed it up twice. Good to see you, Axel. The war that was patience ranged is 5 and melee is 2. We're gonna just see Magdine's the random Diplo.
May your blade never dull. May your hand never waver.
Cyrus is still gonna have what? Is it going to be double last say? Or just last say? 7 versus 9 cards. This is going to be rough. He has 4 patience on melee student and 5 on range. So he's got zeal for his alumni, but there's still a hefty Helga. Let's not forget. Is there a second Shackles? There is not a second Shackles. We're gonna see Artaud into Letitia? No, Artaud into Defender. Oh boy. Heatwave on the Defender. Which means, I mean, because you weren't heatwaving the Helga anymore. This is not looking good for Young Face. Yeah. I don't know. Should I have canceled the game and restarted game 1 when the coin switched? I probably should have. I mean, obviously I should have made sure the coin stays the same. But when I didn't, I should probably have canceled the game. I was just so like relieved that we actually got a game.
Hocus pocus. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
It's 5 damage. But, like, Cyrus can just poo it. Yeah, true. Young Face did DC, but still, in terms of like, the thing is, like, you pick a deck with the understanding that it was going to be this like he picked the blue coin deck, and then he was forced to play it from red coin. And it's a very blue coin deck, right? And then got a blue coin, so has to play it now. And yeah. I'm not saying that, like, Cyrus didn't deserve to win. It's just I don't think Young Face deserved to lose that. Interesting that the alumni is used to kill the trebuchet. Yeah, there's the blue heart. Because this was a PMP target. Like we're playing Mira into Wyvern Scale Shield. That's something.
King Dodango. Sup everyone.
King, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. We're playing our weekly Gwent tournament. Here comes Joachim into Lydia for like 1,000,000 points. Does play into Vilga, but like you do want to have an alumni as a Shawnee target, right?
I will see it done.
I don't know. These are casting contests. They're not PMPs. Oh. So yeah, this is gonna be the world's biggest Vilga. Okay. Well, I think you have to play Shawnee now. It doesn't matter what Young Face does. This game's over. There's a treason, there's a joust, there's a coup, like, and there's another Scorpion in the deck.
Sure. Be glad to.
How did I
Was
play?
Young Face the winner of last week?
Well, this time, yes?
Yes. Young Face was actually our champion last week. If you guys enjoy these tournaments, I think one way we could you could show your support is like ask other streamers that you see or other players to join. Just make chicken noises in Rusma's chat. Tell him I sent you. Like, it would be cool. I think people would enjoy seeing more familiar names. Not names that are more familiar, like additional names that are also familiar in the tournament. This looks really bad in open deck list. I mean, even this game, it's gonna play for 8 points. It's a tactic, or 9 points here, right? Because it's a tactic. And you have Boohurt. You have some control. Okay, it's gonna play for 12 points. Milan plays sometimes. Haja doesn't seem to play in this time of day. He plays later in the day. 12 and 3, 15-point treason. Plus more if he kills this, which he does. Even with 2 cards left, without Cyrus is already winning. Tough matchup. Tough way for Weeple to get out. And again, I'm sorry about the coin. The DC. I love it when alumni gets comment. That is true. It does warm my heart because I really do hate alumni. But at least that was interesting to watch. Like I hate playing against alumni. But it's not a brain dead deck. It's a very interesting deck. And so it's not the kind of thing I would ever like ban from a tournament. Okay, so that was round 1. Type 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the series you would like to watch. I may or may not listen to you. It's nice knowing you, Sam. Enjoy your permaban, you Diablo Andy. Salutes in the chat. That was a great game, guys. Rivet Pirate wants to see Cyrus versus Die in Pain. Anyone else? You guys just want to follow Cyrus's journey? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is it just because people are quiet? Echo wants to see game 1, okay. I usually try not to show the same person twice. And Neharshan also game 1, okay. The lurkers have spoken. So let's take a look at what Yanevsky and Troko have brought. Okay, so Yanevsky has brought Cleaver, Professor. So mid-range, bounty, crime, 9 pockets. When I say bounty crime, it's just Scoundrel. Scoundrel, 1 Hysteria, sorry, 2 Hysterias, 1 Eavesdrop. Is it Eavesdrop? What's this thing called? Slander. Slander, 1 Slander. And 1 Eavesdrop. There should be a Nova Justice. Yes, there is. There's a Casimir Bassi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 crimes. Did I miss something? Maybe 12. Yeah, this is a 12 crime deck, which is the max you can have. So all you need is 1 coin, and then you play treasure, and it gives you a crime. Round has started, yes. The second deck we see from Yanevsky is NG Constructs. We have all the constructs you'd expect. Is there a Cynthia? There's no Cynthia. There's no Cynthia Abduction, which is something sometimes you see in NG Constructs. Instead we have Igni, interesting, Yanvo, Vilgefortz, and Albrecht. Oh, it's Constructs Hyperthin. Or Constructs Albrecht. There's 2 Vico Novices, there's 2 Couriers, 2 Mage Assassins, 2 Blade Makers, a Fisher King. So this will be interesting. There's even a Fringilla Vigo for Spice. Which, since you're playing all these constructs, and Blightmaker also creates constructs, like Fringilla will get max value, but is that good enough? This card has gotten buffed. I believe he used to be 4 power, and he got buffed to 5 by the council. And the third deck from Yanevsky is Shiru, Devotion Shiru. So this is like an I Think You Dryad deck, I believe. Yeah, I believe this is Eithn's deck. Double Harvest, double Backup Plan, double Rebuke. Frog Mating Season. It's like a Devotion Nature Shiru deck. And then we also have Thrive Scenario Kashi Morntart, which will scratch a lot, and One-Eyed Betsy with 2 Dimeridium Shackles. Yeah, imagine playing Doragary and Aguara when you can just play 2/4 provision cards. From Troco, we have Shoop, Guerrilla Tactics, Shiru, Philavandrel. We have Shoop. Is this Shoop? No. We have just Muzzle, Triss, Telekinesis, Spellweaver spam with Yen. We see Enslave, just Enslave, Assimilate, pretty standard with Calvite. Is there Calvite? Yes. And then finally, Renfree, not Renfree, Kraken Rain deck with Ryogon. Rage of the Sea deck. Yes. Massive Rain deck. Alright. We know that Troco picked that 4th deck last minute, so he probably won't play it unless he has to. I'm trying to not block how many cards there are left.
You see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
I guess the number of cards in hand isn't important. You can just count it. So, learn to count, nerds. Alright, so Max Tremere is playing Alumni. Well, not Alumni. Spellweaver spam. In fact, this deck has no Alumni, but you can get Alumni from Rune Ward.
My lady.
Or from Chapter.
Elegance does draw jealous eyes.
Or from just Telekinesis Rune Ward. There is, in fact, a Yennefer Illusionist, which has synergy with Rune Mage, with Chapter Wizards, with Rune Ward, with Forbidden Magic. On Yenevsky's side, we see Critters come down. These are 10 for 4s after 4 turns. Just one of the reasons to play Devotion. What I tell.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Second student comes down. This one's at 2 patience. This one's at 1. Yenevsky is going to play a backup plan. Probably looking for a Trickster. Doesn't find it. Then why not play it earlier? Because they wanted the tempo. Makes sense. But, I mean, you know Alumni's not passing on you, right?
The day is nigh when all
So now we see the Aretuza student come out. Interesting that Troco prioritized the Banard students over the Aretuza students. It actually clicks the Banard student. The one that had 4 power. Also didn't use Secret Service to cleanse the bleed when he could have. Because this deck does play 2 locks, if I remember correctly. No, just 1 lock. Okay. And maybe that's why Yenevsky did that. Was to bait the Purify. There is a second Secret Service available as well. So, Frog Baiting Season was played for tempo. And then Troco used Forbidden Magic to get a Revenant. A Rebuke answers the Revenant, and Yenevsky moves the Aretuza student to the front row. So this Guerrilla Tactics leader is just gonna really put a damper in Troco's plans, I think. Frog Mating Season also prevents Illusionist from being super valuable there. And Troco is blue coin, so he is in a bit of trouble right now in terms of tempo. Will we see Rune Mage get played? I imagine it's going to be NR. But if you want to move your own cards, maybe ST is better. It is NR. Boost adjacent units by 2. Nothing great. Reinforced Ballista gets on the front row. And actually clicks the Banard student. Interesting. I guess he figured it might get rebuked now. We can see there's no second rebuke. And no, I mean, I guess Call of the Forest Fall was an option. But Dwarven Skirmisher comes down. It will get pinged by Reinforced Ballista. And Muzzle on the Oak Critters for 12 tempo. This ping was actually a 3-point ping. That's good value for Troko there. We see Circle of Life get played and is used to boost Moran. I think this is Troko's pass. I mean, I don't see, like, he could play Gerhardt, I guess, but doesn't seem great to me. He's also kept all 3 leaders. Excuse me.
They'll not leave here alive.
So Moran has to come down because it's the only card that wasn't up tempo. Get ahead. It was played for 9. But that means the only lock is gone for Yanevsky. Yanevsky will have to deal with everything else using a Skirmisher, backup plan, a Rebuke, a Brehend, and of course there's Shiru. Simless has to play 2 Harvests, right? Yeah. So the question here is, are we going to see a bleed? And I think the answer is yes. I think Yanevsky wants to play Mahakam Pass. Oh, guess not.
Have you seen a fuse lying about?
See Pyrotech.
I'll gladly help. I live to see
And
it.
Margrave comes down because it's pretty much the only lock target outside of Minor. It also has the advantage of getting Troko ahead. Maybe Troko figures if opponent had Mahakam Pass, they would have opened with it. That wasn't the case here, and in fact we're going to see another Pyrotech come down. This is Onir into Chapter, right? Yeah? Another lock. Okay. Gary and Margate both out. And now the Minor comes down. This boosts something by 2. Call the Force boosts Shiru by 1. So currently there is a 12-point Shiru available. And that, we see Chapter Wizard come down. Is it going to be a Spellweaver? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Now, wait, what is happening? Okay, just a rebuke. Leader rebuke, get rid of the Spellweaver. But clicking Chapter will get another Spellweaver now.
As you command.
The Troko does commit
That is
an illusion. Wow, that's a lot of cards that just got played. There's no way Yanevsky continues here. Like both Yen Illusionist and the click on Chapter of Wizards. Spawn on this from a base copy of the last Bronze Allied Mage you played. Well, now we see Shiru come down. At 6. What? I'm not sure. I guess, you know, the short round in this deck is very good. With Aithne and Bliss. But Alumni doesn't have a bad... Well, it's not Alumni. It's Spellweavers. But yeah, okay. Everything that Yanevsky's doing makes sense, if you think about it. But now I don't think we'll see any further play. Yeah. So Yanevsky trades a card. It goes down a card. But Troko's going to have, what, Gerhardt? Spellweavers and just Telekinesis, ideally? This will be a mulligan. Oh boy, what are these draws? Okay, Simless is available, but there's 2 Dryads in the deck. Oh no.
Wherever the road takes me.
Okay, so Troko starts with Dwem. That makes sense. He's gonna. And he doesn't get Oh, Yanevsky, no. Yanevsky. Forced to play Philavandrel into Shaping Nature. Whew. Oh, and now we have a Hypecaster quest. So we see Philavandrel come down, Shaping Nature, Vitality boost. What was picked? I don't even know. Things are moving so fast. It's the speed of light. We see a Spellweaver come out. Chapter Wizard gets clicked. Now there's 2 Spellweavers. There's a backup plan, but both are shielded, and Yanevsky might just be cooked. Yanevsky is now on the fast track, on a speed rail to the air fryer. Yanevsky plays Simless, coping real hard that, well, hold on. I mean, it's never gonna live, but it might.
The soil is fertile with magic. And
Okay, Tempering. Tempering comes down on the Scribe, and then are we gonna see a Guerrilla Tactics? Yes, used to boost the Whisper of Dolbothana. It will play it for an extra 4 points. It's 37 to 17. But there's 2 Spellweavers, Triss Telekinesis, Necromancy, and Gerhardt. We're gonna see, I think, Necromancy on Cintrian Spellweaver. Because that's like 4 damage. And it's... Wait, it's not gonna be enough. What are we doing? Oh, is it just telekinesis? Right. So no rune word,
I will not let this become a
but instead there's a rebuke. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, Necromancy... But Necromancy was better, wasn't it? I guess this kind of denies value from the backup plan. Because that was 5 power, and then Necromancy on a Spellweaver would have been an extra 4 damage. And there was 2 pings. But alright, this backup plan will just play for like 5 to 7 points. There isn't a way to proc the Scribe. Kind of unfortunate draws for Yanevsky, I'd say, especially in round 3, but still, well played by Troko. Like, he just knew in round 2, he knew exactly when to play Yen Illusions and just commit to getting ahead of card. And now we see the last moments of the game, 38 to 25. We see backup plan come down. What's it going to be? It's going to be Riot Officer. It's a Riot Officer. It's going to come down for 6 points. 6 points at 42 to 23. Gerhardt has been sitting on the board. It's got 5 provision costs. Will we see a rune word? First, we're going to play Necromancy into a Centurion Spellweaver. Can we see 20... Troko needs 21 points because he's also losing a bleed, but he's got 2 points here. So he really needs 19 points from this Necromancy and the Gerhardt click. So we see a Centurion Spellweaver come out, but of course that can't be clicked. 3 more points here. Alright, it's all down to Gerhardt. Will Gerhardt give him what he needs? And oh my god, what are these cards? Verification will be 9. And is it a spell? It is. So 211. Okay, it's enough points. Verification will be enough points. And Troko is going to win game number 1 in advance and head to game number 2. Easy verification. Wow. If you're on YouTube and you don't know what that was, chat is redeeming Hypecaster mode. Which, it's not that I was like all of a sudden super excited about the ending of that game. You mean the game for a new player? Basil, yes. It's pretty new player friendly. Only take well, all the cards. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look at the matchup again. So now, Yanevsky's going to be blue. Will we see Force of Nature, Syndicate, or Shiru? And I like the same ST deck. I think I'm going to see Force of Nature. So if I'm Mr. Troko from Red Coin, because this deck like it plays scenario to bully round 1, right? And if it wins round 1, then it's kind of happy. If I'm Troko, maybe I play Rage of the Sea so I can contest round 1. I don't think Shoop Guerrilla Tactics is the way. Okay, both players completely picked different things than what I expected. Yanevsky picks Syndicate on blue coin, and Troko goes for Shoop Guerrilla Tactics on red. Who the F is Larry? Larry is Instagram brain rot that Sam was obsessed with, but it's actually like, it's a phenomenon at this point. Larry is the moss that grows on the tree that tells you which side the sun is. Larry is when you're about to fall asleep and you feel a chill and suddenly like you have a jolt. That's Larry. He's under your bed, plotting your demise. Okay, so we saw a Sesame get played as the opener. Troko responded with Elven Scribe. Yanevsky. Oh, hi, Dirk. We interrupt this announcement to bring you a cat.
The simplest methods of the best.
Cat has been acquired. Hi there. Ah, Yo Kitty. Yo Kitty, well timed. Kitty.
Better than paying taxes.
So I was added the email like, oh god, no. Larry has been added to the chat. Monk of Christ. Okay, what did I miss? There was a rebuke to take out the tunnel drill, followed by a a waylay. No, it was a waylay to take out the what? No, rebuke took out the tunnel drill, and then waylay did something. Probably hurt the bare knuckle brawler, and then Blacksmith came down to rescue it. But then Troko played Rune Mage into ST to get another 4 damage and move. And right now Yanevsky is wishing that he had put the 2 on 2 different rows. These guys are playing fast. Holy crap! I'm still catching up. Scoundrel comes down and kills another brawler. No, kills a Dolbathana Bowman. Because there was no tribute. There's no reason to tribute because there's not a specific bronze you're trying to mill. If you... I mean, I guess if he had gotten a Whisper, it would have been kind of sad. Hey, look.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Micro and multiple threads here. Kitty cam online. Alright. Let's go. Things have happened. Troko doesn't have an answer to Scoundrel. I mean, he has a lock, but he's choosing not to do it. He figures there can't be that much bounty. And as long as he has reach, he's going to keep playing from red coin. Bountiful Harvest. Yeah, he has Redea, which is 1,000,000 points. So he can just keep doing this. Riot Brigade. Boost Best Boy. Ray Ray in the YouTube.
Three, two, one, go!
No one ever says hi to Nightbot.
Dance! Dance! Dance with my death!
So Yanevsky's getting kind of close to having to play something big, and he does. He plays Philippa, which kind of cheats by 2 points. And that actually gets Troko to pass. Because I don't think Troko had reach anymore. Like, Vile was 7, and then Redea was 11 and 5. 16. I guess he did have reach. But he chose to save it. That does mean Yanevsky still has Novigrad Injustice as the play. Derp is a better YouTuber? I mean, he's a better everything. Living his best life, yeah. So what he's laying on is a pillow on top of which is a damp towel. Like, he likes fresh towels that have been used once by someone who took a shower. It's like his favorite thing to lay on.
Feel a draft. Let me shut the door.
Hey, Mamutin. So what did Yanevsky play? He played Eavesdrop. Now we're gonna see Nova Justice come out. I'm kind of surprised he mulliganed Nova Justice because he could have played Urko into Treasure and then played Nova Justice. Here we are. Blacksmiths are actually very good. I think Troko's going to play backup plan to try and remove the blacksmith. Let's see if he finds 3 damage. And he does. He gets the archer. This right here is called skill, talent, and just genuine all-around good looks. This is how you play Gwent, guys. Because that's huge. Because if it wasn't for that, then this... Like right now, this... Yanevsky's at 9 coins, right? So he's gonna get Redanian, but he doesn't have a spender. If he had a spender, he could play Hysteria, he could play Junior, and just force out as much as possible. Instead, Troko now has to play Vile and not click it. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being told that I need to keep petting. The petting must commence. Apologies for that. There's the click. Troko's doing some math here. Shoop 10 plus 2 would be 12. So he can shoop and leader once. So shoop Brazilian plus 1 leader gets him there. And since he doesn't have last say, shoop yoink wasn't really going to be good value. Still, it's not great to have to play your shoop. Oh, he chooses to save a leader rather than have 10 points of resilience. Okay, so Troko decided that it was more important for him to save the leader charge for a Shiru setup. He doesn't draw the RN. So he only has, I mean, You can either play Shiro or Ciara. On the other side, Yanevsky has Cleaver, has Bare Knuckle Brawler. Like, he's doing good. And here comes Cassian Bassi. Like, there's just too many points, I feel like. Yanevsky also has a Sesame in the graveyard, right? No, that got squirreled. But he will have one more to enhance his Cleaver. But Shearer 7, so Shearer 7 is going to be key. How does Troko get Shearer to 7? Redea back row for Crystal Skull will do it. For the follow Embedded Forest. Will, I mean, he really should. And that's smart. Because, I mean, he could just be playing around poisons, right? I mean, Yanevsky probably knows that Shearer 7's a thing. But the problem is Yanevsky has last say, so never mind. Shearer 7's not going to be a thing. I take that back. He's just going to play Sesame now. He's going to play Junior, or he's going to play Reuben's Treasure, then Junior. Maybe. And just save Cleaver for the last card you play. And then what can Troko do? He no longer has Shoop to do Transform.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
Time on my shore.
This treasure doesn't really play for many points. Because there's no spender available. Oh, it's going to be double Aniro. But this is just going to get Junior. Okay. How did this live again? What is Troko going to play here? There's not a good Shiru. You can just Heat Wave, I think. You just Heat Wave the 13. And then you'd lose.
The soil is fertile with magic, and dead to one.
Why didn't he boost Francesca? Kind of a good point. He should have boosted Francesca. Alright, 52 to 10. Can Cleaver get there? There's one Sesame in the graveyard. But it's not going to get triggered. So no. I guess the answer is Troko knew that he had more points. I don't understand why we didn't kill the Whisperer. Like, I don't think a second Oniro was gonna be... Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. Interesting. But now I think Troko gets ahead 2-0, right? Yeah, he won with Alumni and he won with Cube Guerrilla Tactics. Hey Troko, GG. Chat was wondering why you didn't boost Francesca. Since your opponent doesn't have a tall punish, Echo and Sepsi, are you guys gonna have a game 3, do you think? That's a yawn. That was a yawn and a half. Give you an euro tempering? Yeah. Max the shear just in case. Yeah, I mean, your opponent always plays Cleaver last because of Shiru. But if Friend lives, you get Heat Wave and you get Shiru. Like, that's pretty big. Since you missed most of your, since you missed a couple of your cards. But I guess if opponent kills Fran, then they can't kill the Whisperer. That Whisperer played for 16 points. Fran would have played for maybe 13 points if it lives. Were you surprised when the Whisperer lived? Did you assume they didn't have Junior? Nice. Looks like the Half-Man actually beat Art Beetle 2-0, which is a surprising outcome. So right now I'm trying to see if it looks like Siret won by default. Their opponent did not show up to do bans. And I'm getting... This is happening to me right now. You want to pet the chat? Okay.
Van2R_. Thanks to it SamLH420 for my sub gift. Hey guys, I am finally back. Survived the attack and internet total lockdown easy.
Yo, Homer, GG's. So currently we're watching game number 3 of Sepsi versus Echo Tianich. But we didn't get the chance to look at their decks. Looks like we're going to be in a game soon. But just so everybody can see what happened. Right there. I didn't mean to move. Give me a look. Apologies.
You's picked a fight with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
Oh no. Having a connection issue? We're back. So Sepsi's bought Thrive Kashi. And Echo has brought Golden Necker Firesworn. This is a deck that Echo has played before. I think there might have been some revisions. Like shearing the 13 was more points than heat waving the 13. I was surprised you didn't take Shoop Resilience in round 2 and just Leader once as well. That was another thing. So, what do I think about this matchup? Obviously, Sepsi wants to win round 1. He also wants to play his Valhunt Riders as soon as possible. He does. Makers comes out.
What? 3 more?
Now we see a Scribe come down. And then Crystal Skull is used to prevent Riptide from killing the Scribe. The Scribe's actually a pretty powerful card here. But unfortunately for Echo, Sepsi has a Drowner in hand. He could play the Drowner and still be okay with like scenario. He will still have 2 Thrive cards for his scenario, even if he plays Drowner here. So
This. Oh, these just scissors.
okay, he decides he doesn't need to play Drowner yet. He decides to go for scenario first. And just get a... The plan for Sepsi is going to be win on even. If you win on even with a Kashi Thrive deck, you're probably winning the game. Because you can bleed risk-free with your Kiranthir Kashi Cat, which he just needs to draw Kashi right now. And playing scenario helps with that. So there we see the Drowner come down, move the Scribe, and if this gets too big, if this gets bigger than 6 but smaller than 10, a Riptide will take care of the Fallen Knight. This is the scenario deck with Roach and Knickers. User Oniro.
Who spilled my ink? Confess or be damned.
So Echo plays the second Scribe. And that one's going to get locked by Dorigary. So Sepsi is just going to continue to not let Echo get value. But Boris comes down. Boris had a fee of 1 and plays for 6 plus 3, right? Or 5 plus 3 coins. That's pretty good. Will we see Sepsi take the 50-50? I know I would with the Riptide. But it looks like that's not happening here. How many points will Boris be for the fee? That's going to decide everything. 7. That's a lot. Grand Inquisitor Helvide will be enough. Because it gives you 4 coins. I mean, this being on the melee row is really painful.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt. By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Two leader charges. What's the idea behind that? Oh, I guess it was to get Fallen Knight to 11. To basically brick the Riptide. But, you know, just a simple larva gets you ahead.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah. But now, Echo is okay losing on even. Kind of. Not really. This is not true. Usually, you're okay losing on even if you have a Sirinova, because then your opponent has to bleed in the next round, and you can maybe... And you'll have an 8-point advantage, right? But in this situation, if Sepsi wins on even, you're not happy because they'll bleed with presumably Kashi. Sepsi goes to 69 points. But actually, I think Echo is perfectly fine here. Echo just clicks this. Wait, what's the fee? Fee 1? Oh, that's so tempting.
That one, he venerates
So
not
tempting to
the
leader
fire.
here and then click the Boris. Like, knowing Sepsi's hand, I know that Sepsi's done playing this round because none of these cards are playable. or enough points to even get ahead. But it does force Echo to go a little bit, like overcommit a little bit. Again, overcommit with like knowing what the cards are, right? Not really an overcommit otherwise. An observer overcommit. But it goes up 84 to 66. Now the issue, of course, is that there's no tall punish in this deck. So even if you have last say, you're not gonna deal with you're not gonna be able to deal with Morntard. And there's already 13 units in the graveyard. So the Morntard will have some value regardless. There will be 4 more units added to the graveyard because... Oh, why? Why that was... Oh, he's gonna feel bad about that. Wait, I'm wrong. I was thinking Vanguards was enough to get ahead, but it's not. So... I think if you're Sepsti, you just play what I Betsy anyway. Because drawing your Kashi is the most important thing right now. Cat is kind of powerful when you hit like 18. Yes, looks like that's what Sepsi does. So he's gonna draw the Vanguard and then mulligan the Highwayman. And maybe one of the Vanguards actually. And then he's gonna play the Vanguard. He should absolutely click this. He should have clicked it. That's -1 point on Morntard. If he clicked the Betsy in the same turn, right, he would have gone 1 extra Vanguard spawning, and it's not like it's gonna be doomed or anything. So, if Sepsti ends up losing by 1 point, we'll know why. Meanwhile, Echo does have Golden Necker in hand. There is an artifact and at least 1 special in the deck. Some of these specials are better than others. Like if you get Merc Contract from Golden Necker, you're pretty sad. But right off the bat, we see Catblade because there's no answer to it. There is a Serquan and there is a Rockfly. Those are 2 answers to Kashi that exist. What are we doing? No, it's 1 turn too early. I guess we don't care. Like that was Larva turn, wasn't it? I mean, Serquan still kills this. When are we playing Larva? Okay, and we end up playing the second Kashi on the same turn that has the same row that has all the units. This Kashi should have been on the back row because man traps have to go on front, and we already had 2 units clogging our front row. So if I'm Echo, I just Beckers the Sir Scratch a lot because that Kashi wasn't getting all that much value. Then again, and also, why didn't we lead her? What is going on, Sepsti? Ay, ay, ay. Echo might actually win. This Oniro is Morntard. We know that. The question for chat: is it better to range row man traps? Or I think it's better to range row one of them and then melee row the other. But somebody do the math and let me know. Oh, what are we need to play these first. I guess unless we're playing the melee row. Here we are. We should play the man. We should still play the man trap first next turn.
Shall be renounced by kin, condemned by your children.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirm in a boot like that?
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of units on this board. This should have been on the back row. Right? No. I guess Congregate's gonna be back row. What are we doing with Damnation? Boost this 3 times so you can play Gregory, because I think the play. Yes. I mean, not leadering, like, not leadering when you play. What? I think that Sepsi got overwhelmed. He played a turn early, not realizing, and then that panic led to not playing Woodland Spirit on time. That was also bad sequencing. So what you want to do there is you want to man trap this first to get the double proc on the Thrive. No, that wouldn't have worked either because they would have gone to 9. So I guess this is correct. But it does mean another, like, consuming and doomed unit doesn't improve your Morntart. So that's another point lost. So I think here you want to congregate back row. That was a mistake. Because now we can't Gregory.
Have you made your offering?
Oh, yeah, we can. My bad. Yeah, we can. Congregate back row is correct. And he has 3 coins. This is always going to be Morntart. Yeah. Going to see Damnation on Cleaver's Muscle for Gregory. How many points is this going to be? Like 17?
Back, heretics! You shall not
Am I a god or what? I mean, also coins, but that's a pretty good Gregory. Oh, it's for each unit you control. Yeah, of course it's 17. Still. Wow. Better nerf cat again, I guess. With that being said, I think Sepsi could win that. I think Sepsi can win that if played a little differently. Right? Because if you open Larva there, you can easily get an extra 20 points. 21 if you count the Morntart point that they gave away. Sepsi messed up a lot. Well, Trucko, you're just like adding fuel to my fire for pointing out all of your mistakes next round. All right, guys. We're gonna start round 3. Chat, type 1 if you want to see me. If you want to see the Halfman versus Max Tremere. 2 if you want to see Cyrus versus Echo. Jasper Cookper said it's fine. Betsy can shuffle back. Yeah, exactly. That Kashi player? Yes. I think Sepsi got a little bit nervous. Alright. Everybody wants to see 1. I don't know if it's because they just want to see the Halfman play. This is Homer. Halfman always plays cool decks. Or if they just want to see me criticize the living bejesus out of Troco's gameplay. Something tells me it's the latter. Just knowing my toxic community. Good luck, Troco. Thing is, that might actually motivate him to play better. We'll see. Can he keep up his focus? Alright, so the Halfman. What did you bring? Looks like some wholesome stuff. But they did beat Art Beetle with this lineup. 2-0. So against Art Beetle, one with Vampires from Red Coin and one with NG from Blue. That kind of makes sense. Let's see what the decks actually are. So we got, since we've seen Troco's decks before. Yeah. So we have, I've never seen this before. Battle Stations, Albridge with Dandelion and All God. It's Hyperthin Reveal. With Doedric, Snowdrop. So this is very classic Hyperthin Reveal. But there's no Vilgefort. Instead, I think they're gonna play Dandelion as their last card. Rather than self-Vilga their, a low power unit on their side, they're gonna play Dandelion to draw the Aldrich and play it. So that'll be interesting to see if we do get to see it. Over here we have Sunset Vampires. I know a while back Lario had a deck. There was a Lario deck that played Sunset Vamps, but that was like before the bonded units got reworked. That was back when these guys had like 2 power and applied like bleed to two units. Anybody remember that when jugglers were a vampires unit? I missed those. I missed that card. Andrew says constructive. Yes, I'm gonna construct his mother. I'm gonna make stuff up. There's gonna be stuff that's like that Troco does right. I'm just gonna pretend that it was a mistake just so I can make fun of him. And I'm gonna be like hindsight backseat Andy. Okay, so this is actually vampires with bonded units. So the vampires part of it is really just we don't even run Necrorats. It's just Plumards because Plumards are bonded, and we have bonded here as well. There's a free company and a Gascon. There's also a Cosimo, which could Smurf. I'm just super excited if we get to see this. Let me look at the bracket. So Rain and Alchemy got banned. We won't talk about the Alchemy deck. But Mahakam Forge did not get banned. This is Mahakam Forge with Ragnarok. I saw Lario playing something similar to this. This has Spring Equinox ×2. So Dwarf Swarm, Ragnarok. And I imagine this is for Zoltan's company. Right? You call the forest into Philavandrel for Zoltan's company, and there's a Zoltan's company here. There's no Barclay or Brewer, but there is a Zoltan Warrior. And Zoltan Shive. And Zoltan Scoundrel, I want to say. There's a Ghidorah, there's a Gord. And then your standard 4P dwarf cards, but there's also 2 temperings, which is interesting. You don't usually see tempering without a very good reason. And I see no such reason. Other than like giving these things armor. But there's better ways to do that. Like miners are a better card. A miner has a floor of 5. Well, this also gives armor. So I don't know, we'll see. In terms of the matchups, so half-man is red. Will we see Forge? Will we see Nilfgaard? Last time they played their bonded vampire deck from red against Heart Beetle. So against Max Tremere, I expect to see the same thing. Max Tremere will probably just play Spellweavers from blue. I think that's what we'll see there. Find out. Yeah. Field Ball, Vampires, as expected. Sunset Damps if there's only Regis. Yeah, it's more like bonded. Bonded with Vamps. So it's like, you know how Vamps play Regis and Gascon? Sorry, Regis and Morvad, so that if you like remove one, then the other one lives. This is kind of like that, but instead it's Regis, Gascon, Sunset, and Regis gets Mulligan. There's a Naglfar. Naglfar has always been a card you play with Sunset. And if you're playing Sunset in monsters, you're playing Naglfar because you control what Sunset draws for you. Also, kind of a cute thing you can do in like a Sunset deck with Kashi, for example, like cards that you want to draw into your hand. But or like if you play Imlerith, sometimes you see Naglfar used that same way, right? You play a card and then Imlerith will draw the other card. Trucko does the same play we saw before. Last time we saw him play this deck, he's going to open Ban Arch Student, and immediately the half man gives it a bleed, and then pops Siren Falcon Juggler to kill the Secret Service. That's very good. I think that Secret Service was going to bleed. Like in this matchup, he was going to use it to purify. Trucko says no. Plays Yen Illusionist. Or at least wants to set up so he can kill this. He doesn't want this juggler to be active. Now he doesn't know that the halfman actually doesn't have the juggler. And this juggler killing the spawn from Gwent was a decent amount of points. Rune Word. Wow. Not Rune Word. Forbidden Magic. On the 1 caused the 4 to spawn, which killed the 4. That's... Rocco's got to be happy here. And the halfman really doesn't have a lot he can do to contest. He's going to play Plumard just to
The gentleman in the corner.
spin the deck for his opponent, apparently.
Time for a
I'm surprised nobody has typed exclamation nerf. Alright, Cyrus had a song request, I'm gonna cue it right now. Let's go. Okay. So Halfman really didn't have a choice at that
Nerf
point. Had
this
to pass.
fucking card, man.
Oh, kid, you haven't seen that yet. That's Shinmiri talking about the Canadian Secret Service. He really hates it. And I agree, it should be 7 provisions. I'm not sure why it's back down to 6. So this time Cosimo in hand, but still... well, I guess any bonded can pull out Highwayman, I forgot. So, there's the Juggler again. How does this work? On the battlefield, whenever you play the second copy of Bonded Unit this game... Okay, so playing these cards will boost Gascon. Rocco's gonna open with Chapter of Wizards into a skillful Banart student. I assume. Yep. He's gonna have a shield. He never got to play a Ranger student, but honestly the students aren't that big a deal. Halfman immediately heat waves a Chapter of Wizard. Which makes sense because this deck also has a Dwim, and now the Dwim is a brick. Right? But so like that it was removing a Spellweaver and a 2 threats in 1 turn kind of play. Which gold will we put back in the deck? Was Gascon. Because Gascon was not a card he wanted to play this round. But these Spellweavers are kind of going to get out of hand. Are we going to see a Juggler? Or is it going to be Iron Falcon Infantry? This will just get removed, right? You really prefer to play cards from this side of Sunset, so I guess it's going to be Mushy Truffle into a Juggler, maybe? That came from the heart. Yes, it did.
Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
Yeah, so as I expected, we see Truffle come down with Iron Falcon Knife Juggler. And I'm experiencing some maximum flukiness over here. You guys can't see it, but it's happening. I seem distracted, that's why.
Remember what I taught
The Banner Tutor comes down, and Banner Student got clicked. I think Trucco wanted maximum tempo. Now we're going to see Naglfar into One-Eyed Betsy. That's fortunate for him that it wasn't like Gascon and Regis, but there was also Decree and Free Company. Alright, so One-Eyed Betsy comes down. Betsy has good synergy with Sunset as well. That's a kind of a cool little deck that the Halfman has put together. We might play it on stream.
I will not let this become a second side.
Then we see Triss Telekinesis. Or another Forbidden Magic. That's kind of huge. Because now we got 7 damage on the board. Ready to go. Even a muzzle. Like Muzzle's 14 points in this deck. Like, what do you even play here? I guess you play Cutthroat. Yeah. Play a Pluart, see if he gets removed. Not having any Cosimo targets really hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Proco with the skillful gameplay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This game's over. Jesus. This I can't watch. You degenerate? Evil Larry? Megalomaniac? I can't even. Like, these are gonna get bricked into the deck now. Oh my god. Like, just Rune Ward is 16 points. Ay, ay, ay. This... I would have ult the fort. Like, if I was in the half-man's shoes, you guys would just see, like, the disconnect screen right now. Not even gonna... I mean, maybe... If this doesn't die, you can Cosimo it? Wait. Oniro into Gur. Oh, that was just the free damage at the start of the turn. Okay, now we're gonna play Gerhardt. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay. It's Vampire Bonded, yeah. It's a clever deck. It just runs into NR. Like most clever monster decks, you just run into NR and you want to uninstall the game. Guys buff NR, says Gasper. Yes, yes. Let's make sure Onager goes back to 4 provisions, which is what it was released at. I've never seen it before either. So the reason I'm saying it's a clever deck and I think it works, is so one thing you've got. Gascon is basically a second Regis, right? And it's a second Call Punish target. Sunset can kind of be a Call Punish target as well. You've got Plumards, which are bonded, right? And 3 leader charges, and jugglers also apply a bleed. So all those cards can help keep Regis going. You have Naglfar Synergy, and then you have these cards. Strays of Spala. They draw a card, right, and put a gold back in the deck. A lot of your golds, like, so you have Roach as a gold, and then you have Decree and Naglfar. It's unfortunate for him he didn't draw Freeze Company or Decree at all. You want to play these early, like you want to play Free Company early, and then every second bonded card you play, like, increases your Gascon value by 2. Also, if you had 2 bonded cards in round 1 and you got to play Cosimo on it, that's also a lot of points. Since you don't have letters to worry about, you can use your leader anytime you want just to keep Regis going. It has a decent amount of control. between the jugglers and the cutthroats and the heat wave, but obviously has some weaknesses too. Like some decks, like Spellweavers, you need a stupid amount of control. Like you need to be a board wipe deck. Oh, you banned NG. Oh. Okay, so you, I can cancel the game. Look, we can leave the game, and I'll reset the series to back to where it used to be. Is that what you want? He didn't ban NG. Alright, Troco. You don't even know what you banned. You goddamn Pepega. The good thing I didn't act fast. He did not ban NG. He did not ban NG. He banned Rain and Mushrooms. Or Mushrooms and Rain were banned. Oh, Mr. 140 IQ comes into my chat talking about that one time that him and Poisound practiced for tournaments. You know, maybe Poisound could have taught you how to, like, remember what you banned 5 minutes ago. Maybe if you slept and you woke up at, like, any time earlier than 2 p.m., maybe you would have a healthier, like, memory. My God. Literal, actual clown, and not in a good way. This toxic streamer moment was brought to you by Airgarth. Enjoy. I gotta point out some of the stuff because my YouTube viewers might not know what's happening. And yes, Onager at 4P was in fact a war crime. Waking up at 2 p.m. is a norm in Argentina. I feel you get these toxic guys ready when you wake up or with someone to redeem. No, I literally have to wake up, come up with it out of nowhere. It's super awkward. Because sometimes I'll be like laughing or something and somebody will redeem that and I'll be like, your mother. It will just be really cringe. Here we are, 21 to 24. Toxic improv. Oh my God, again, this Gwent garbage game. Can't you play anything cool? True. Stick around. After the Gwent tournament and some Gwent, there will be some Expedition 33.
As you command.
So, we're good to see Halfman's NG deck. Does it make you depressed? It's putting at 45 tempo versus Max Tremeer's Assimilate, which has just played Calvite and Amnesty. Wait, why did you play Amnesty? That's so toxic. Your mother is a rank 20 Pepega? That would be a, like, I don't know. I would think your mom's pretty cool if she plays Gwent at rank 20. If your mom was the pro rank Andy who votes on Balance Council, that would be shameful. Rank 30 because she never played Gwent. True. Wait, is she rank 30 if she doesn't have an account? Alright, we see Blightmaker into Aldrich is already at, what, 14 points? That's pretty massive. So we should, I think we're going to see a bleed into a short round. You don't want to go long round against Assimilate. But there's the Torres. Torres isn't going to be good anymore. What is Troco's game plan here? Like, what would I be doing if I was playing Assimilate? I guess I'm gonna play Blightmaker. I'm gonna copy Blightmaker with Prothens. Or am I just playing... Dandelion will be a really good card to replay, right? Wait. What? No. You fucking idiot. Oh my god, he forgot that they changed Vilgefortz. Oh my god. He forgot to read the card. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know what just happened, Vilgefortz, back when Mr. Troco was a young and, you know, skilled player, before he was a watched-ass Gwent chatter on my stream, he used to pull the top gold card from your deck, and he used to hard counter like decks like Albrecht because he would just Vilga their gold out and then GG, or like Vilga their volatility out. What before CDPR left, one of the things good things that they did was they changed Vilgefortz to only pull a bronze. So wait, how did he even? Okay, he did get 3 targets. Like, it would have been funny if his losing it. Yeah, it used to be top any card. And so, like, you'd get Vilgefortz round 1 and your King of Beggars pops out. And you're just, like, mashing your keyboard like a 13-year-old fat kid who lost Counter-Strike. You know, like... Where, anyone remember the German, like, kid in that one meme before memes were a word? You know what I'm talking about. That's why you play Traherne Kenta in every single deck? You know exactly. Yeah, Sam knows.
Highly curious case.
You have a Giga Traherne emote? Oh my god, you really do. Yeah, so Troco thought he was Vilgefortzing Albrecht and he was going to win the game. Instead, he Vilgefortzed a 6-point card. Against a deck that's going to have like a 20-point card. So that Vilga throw was because he Vilga forgot how to Vilga read. It's what happened is Vilgefortz took Troco's head in his hands and Vilgefortz burned the IQ out of him. And you can see it's shining bright because there's 140 points of IQ being burned right now. That was for Sam specifically. You're welcome.
I need my spilled blood to make you suffer like never before.
Let me turn on Troco's webcam real quick, guys. You ready?
I know the truth. I simply want you to admit it.
Okay, that's enough. This video is like... There's like the... There's like the statue of Venus or whatever. The first known example of artwork. And then there's that video. Together in a museum somewhere. That makes me feel so very old. Yes. It's from before YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Look, it used to be top unit, period. They nerfed it to top bronze. So on your own cards, Vilga still can get the top gold. Right? So melee, destroy an enemy unit, then your opponent summons the top bronze unit. This word bronze wasn't there anymore. But for yourself, Tristan, all you need to summon the top unit. You just used to say top unit. Like, games were just decided on Vilgefortz very easily. Glad they changed it. Let's see, minus 10,000 out of 10 change. You would say that. Alright, so talking about what's happening in this game, because it's not like it's... Troco did get a long round. The half-man decided that he'd rather have a long round. He wants to play Doedric, but Doedric will get Steffened and yoinked. Or
Novigrad will make a fine provincial.
because every time Dodric gets clicked, Albrecht gets put back in the deck, and it gets 2 points here and 2 points here. So this is, oh wow, and this gets okay. So Troko could play Diplo and try to find a joust, or he could have saved his Lydia for it. Wait, why did Troko play Lydia so early? First, he played Remedy, and then Vigo. Why? Why not just go for maximum assimilate points? Like, he put spying on a Fisher King? What is his plan? He really wants to draw the Zard? No. Okay, so by playing Dodric, Halfman forces an early Stefan. How did Vigo die? Did Vigo die to... an offering? Vigo died to an offering. Okay, that's smart. Forgot this deck plays offering.
And if I insert a needle here, what then?
What's Albrecht at now? 28? Crazy.
I do not mince.
Derogatory comes down and locks this. I think that's kind of questionable. Because it was a Calvite deck. Like, this is not really getting any value. But the more important thing is Troko already drew the Zarth, which is what I think he wanted to do. And now Snowdraw? Was that the best coup? Probably.
Naturally.
Courier for Albrecht. Imagine having Vilgefortz. Well, he wouldn't have last say anyway, so... But this is gonna... The coup de grace. Oh, okay. Artod into second Snowdrop is... But then why not play Artod Snowdrop first and then coup? Like, what's this sequencing? He's probably gonna win anyway because Assimilate is a fair and balanced archetype. Wait, hold on. Unless...
Her grace will not be pleased.
This just reveals a random card.
I never err in my predictions.
Yes, this is a lot of points.
There will be rain.
I mean, this...
Perhaps.
Ah, nice card. That's not even gonna proc Assimilate. Yeah.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Well, I guess Vilgefortz wouldn't have saved him. But maybe better sequencing would have. $150 to $109. Damn. That's a nice Albrecht deck. Exclamation tourney if you wanna copy the deck list. So now, where are we at? The tournament is 1-1, or the series is 1-1. Troko won game 1, Halfman won game 2. From Red Coin, Halfman can either play Vampires or Mahakam Forge. Troko will either play Assimilate. He's blue coin. Will either play Assimilate or Shoot. Shoot Shearer. Probably plays ST. Oh, he plays Assimilate from Blue Coin
The North shall
against Forge.
for mercy.
And the Half-Man's Forge deck is like a Swarm deck with Ragnarok, which I don't think Assimilate's gonna do very well against it. Miyaman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, my title says round 1. This is the semifinals. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Rusma. We are watching Kroko versus the Half-Man. The series is tied 1-1. Premiere
Sons of Nilfgaard!
1. Half-Man 1. And Kroko is playing NG Assimilate, or Enslave 6 Assimilate versus a Swarm Dwarf deck. Where we got Ragnarok and Clear Skies, like actual Clear Skies from actual hand. We got Philavandrel for a second Zoltan's Company. We got Gord, we got Simless for... I think Simless is for double Clear Skies, actually. But here we are. There's even a Call of the Forest for Philavandrel, right? Mahakam Volunteers are in hand. You see a Mahakam Defender come down. There's also 2 Waylays, which are the backup target for Simless, I suppose. Can you ask the players to finish in like 5 minutes? I need to pick up the kids in school. Listen, kids waiting for their parents to pick them up builds character. Okay, it teaches them patience. And if your kids can't understand that you need to finish watching a tournament, like, just give them up for adoption. Get new kids. No, but the good news is the VOD's gonna be here. So if you're on YouTube, you can just pause. Okay? And resume from exactly this moment. If you're on Twitch, then they don't have the technology for pausing. But here you go. This is the YouTube link. Welcome to the chat, Anki. So 17 to 15. Max Trivia has a pass. Will he take it? Probably not, right? He can still play. I mean, well, if you play these 2 cards and then you lose the round, opponent can bleed you and you won't have any bronzes to play. That's where it gets kind of tricky with Enslave. Like, you don't want to stay in the round forever and play like every crappy card. If you do, you better win the round. Alright, he's decided he wants to win the round. I'm good. Having fun with this tournament. We do this weekly tournament every Sunday. It starts at noon Central Time, so 2.5 hours ago. Regardless of where you are, 2.5 hours ago. This is tournament number 93. We've done one every week for a very long time now. Everybody's welcome to join. And we usually have between 8 and 16 players, so it's like 4 rounds. Best of 3. Usually, like, you just come in here and type the tourney command, and you'll get a link. Or you can just go on the tournaments.playgwent.com website and see it. So here, wow, we got Call of the Forest into Philavandrel into Zoltan's Company. I think Half-Man wanted to make sure that he can play Clear Skies. But the problem is, he should have put Philavandrel on the... Oh, he couldn't. Okay. So, Kroko is going to yoink the Philavandrel, I think. Because it would give it spying. And Philavandrel is a really good copy card for our thought. But instead, he chooses to be down a card. And the Half-Man then plays another Waylay and gets ahead. Maybe Troko New. A temporary was played. Both waylays were played. I don't think Halfman wants to play Clear Skies here, because that bricks his Sinless. But he will play Zoltan Scoundrel. Here comes Lydia for a Mahakam, for a Tempering, which still isn't enough to get Troko ahead. But he's going to be fine going down a card and playing Emissary, it seems. Or going down 2, rather. But instead, he's just going to lose on even. So to me, like, not taking that pass was the amateur mistake that Troko made. We're pointing out all Troko's mistakes because he was in chat pointing out everybody else's mistakes, and I promised him I would take his play apart. Other people don't be... Like, if you play, I'm not going to be so toxic. Alright, so there's the yoink. He didn't yoink the Philovander when he could have. So now he has to yoink Zoltan Scoundrel, which is good. It plays 2 cards. It's not... And the Halfman chose to pass there. Because he literally couldn't play any further. So... Troko survives. And actually gets ahead without having to go down 2 cards. He does have to use Leader. But I think that's perfectly fine. I think the Halfman didn't want to use Leader round 1. But then he did. Oh, you're saying why didn't he boost the Dwarf? What did he boost? If you boost a Dwarf, you also get more armor. You don't get more points. So it's not really that... Like, it doesn't make any difference. Right? That's why. Oh, and boosting Philovander was really important because you denied the yoink. Like, he could see Troko was getting desperate. So... Now... The problem with Ragnarok is how do you open? Because you need to wait for opponents to have units on 2 rows to get full value. These are very good cards to have in hand. And there's Onira for Zoltan's Company. So I think if it's me, I just don't even mulligan. Because like you have a 50% chance of drawing a brick and then wow. Okay, talent. Talent and skill. He didn't want to play copyable bronze. Bro, do not take another mulligan. Bro, please. You didn't play Maxi, like this isn't... What? What are we doing? Did he play Maxi? Does this deck play? How does he know? Oh, there's absolute Giga Chat. Just draw, like, just dodge. What? What? Am I tripping? Did I miss something? How? Jesus. The balls. The absolute. Okay. Gigadorf indeed. Skirmisher comes down, takes care of the Vigo, and will actually take care of the Mage Torture as well. Unless you play like Stefan, and is safe from coup by getting boosted. Troko loves to open with Vigo rather than open with a Mage Torture. I don't understand why. Like Vigo procs your Assimilate. You should just open Mage Torture and then Vigo into Mage Torture if you want another engine. Not that that's going to be great in this situation because A, Ragnarok, and B, Zoltan Warrior. And the Halfman came to play today. I mean, that's actually a legit Vilgefortz. I think that's a good Vilgefortz. Oh, that's why the Halfman wanted to mulligan Defender. He wanted to have this in deck for Vilgefortz specifically. That's smart. Still very gutsy play. Bit greedy, but he didn't fail at it, so it's fine. This Vial should have been on the front row, though, because you want to play Ragnarok front, and you want to put all your units in the back so that your Clear Skies can get up to 9 points. And I think it could have. right? Because this is 3 bodies, 4, 5, and then this is another 5, 9. I guess he'll get it anyway, but still. Okay, we're gonna fill the front row with Zoltan Warrior. Very patient to not have played Ragnarok yet. I would have. Like, I would have played that just to kill this Mage Torture.
What do you need me to do?
Stefan comes down. Before playing Artaud or Mage Torture. What? He wants to be able to put spying. Okay, he's saving this to put spying on the Zoltan. And Artaud and Torres. He's gonna replay Zoltan like. But this is the turn that Halfman is gonna play Ragnarok if he's smart. Just play Ragnarok, bro, and then Kroko is screwed. Mulligan tempering second. Well, once he mulliganed the unit, he knew that mulliganing tempering wasn't going to get him the only unit in the deck.
Not about to sit back and do nothing.
Okay, so Artaud into Zoltan Scoundrel on the back row. Plays for like 1 + 4, 5 + 2. What, again, why are we... I mean, I know this is to give spying to Zoltan, but he seems fixated on that play rather than like all of his assimilators are gonna live, and Torres is a lot of points.
Do I enjoy torture? Perhaps a bit.
Just play. What's Gord at now? Simless is gonna be coolable as well. Is there? It's just double battle prep. Like Simless is not an issue. You should know your opponent played both Diplos already, so just play Simless now into double. Yeah, he does. That way your Gord will be more points. Plus, you can kill one of the Mage Torturers with Ragnarok. Oh my god, that's beautiful. This is deck construction at its finest.
Double face.
Used to chop wood.
It's gonna play Torres on Zoltan Warrior. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Empire for the ages.
Even Gord has an armor.
Always was.
Oh my god, bro. I guess it doesn't matter what he hits there. Wow. Kroko gets knocked out. 37 to 56. Yeah, I would have picked Guerrilla Tactics here, I think. Because you had to know it was Forge, and you had to know you weren't doing well. I think he just thought, I'm going to copy the Zoltan 3 times and win. But wow. Yeah, he had to coup before Torres. Yo, GG Homer, well played. For everyone who doesn't know, the half man is Homer. So that is the semifinal game. Where are we in terms of the bracket? How's the other game? Echo Tianich beats Cyrus 2-0. So now we're going to go into the finals. Make sure I'm an observer. We're going to start the round. And now we're in the finals. Let's go. Yeah, exclamation tourney always gets you the link to the bracket. And thank you, Anton. I just didn't want to play anymore after I confused. I wasn't able to oh, was it the Vilgefortz? Did that mess you up? Oh, when you thought you had banned NG. I'm sorry, bro. That's unfortunate. All right, so it's going to be Halfman versus Echo in the finals. The players are doing their bans, so I'm going to pull up Echo's decks. Oh, because you came on the stream to say that you banned NG or whatever. I see. Yeah, usually what I tell people to do is just pause the stream so you can have the chat in a tab that you can pop to talk if you need to. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Don't worry though, we made fun of you plenty for A, not seeing what your opponent, not remembering what you had banned. B, for like misplaying Vilgefortz. But honestly, like, well deserved. Yeah. Okay. Echo's decks. We got Arrakis. We saw the Congregate Golden Necker as well. So this Arrakis is Golden Necker, Ethereal. Right, because Kiki Queen's still 10 provision, so you can't even play Kiki Queen anymore. It's got Rock Slide, Double Bone Talisman. So this is a Swarm deck with Were-Rat and Drago Queen and Ethereal. Pretty cool deck, actually. I might even play this one. And then over here we have the Firesworn Golden Necker that we already saw. This is a deck he won with before. But I think Kashi would have won if Kashi was played correctly. Have to go. Good luck. Thanks, Troko. Yeah, and good run, man. Kiki, yes. CDPR made Kiki Queen 9 provisions because literally it was seeing 0 play. And it saw play. And then one day, Metallic Dandy's community said, oh, we don't like Kiki Queen, and they nerfed it to 9p. And it's just been sitting there at 9p. I've tried to get it buffed, but like no one has... Not enough people have voted to buff it. Kiki Queen should go to 9p so that it can be played. It's an actual, like, reasonable card at 9p. Like, some people don't like play against Sabbath Kiki Queen, but like that one provision isn't going to affect that deck. And then we also have Symbiosis here for Echo. Symbiosis with Geralt, Escol, and Forest Protector. And then finally we have Meve, Mutagenerator, Golden Necker. Okay. So what are going to be the bans? Looks like Halfman banned Echo's Firesworn deck. And Echo banned Halfman's Alchemy deck. That's the second time it's Alchemy. Nobody wants to play against this. And it makes sense. It has, like, if you can't deal with it, you can't deal with it. You never thought you went left that? No, it just never did. Yeah, that Simless into double, like, or triple Spring Equinox, or what was it? Clear Skies. Triple Clear Skies was pretty satisfying. Right, because it's 27 points. I played a AQ Ragnarok deck that did that with like Morvad as the finisher. more of a Clear Skies. But that seemed cooler, the Zoltan Swarm deck. I would say Echo and Halfman both have been like cooking. They both bought really cool decks, so I'm just kind of super excited for this series either way. So this is for those who weren't here earlier, we got Bonded Vampires, okay, with Gascon, and we got Golden Necker Araka Swarm Bone Talisman with Wererat and Indrago Queen. Like this is peak Gwent content. Also stop nerfing Golden Necker. Jesus Christ. It's been over nerfed. Like Oniromancy is cheaper than this right now. Why? Used to be 9 provisions. Compass is cheaper than Golden Necker. Dupe is cheaper than Golden Necker. Insane stuff. Well, look, yeah. The first time we saw the Bond Vampires, they kind of got like bad draws and such. It's gonna be hard this game too, though, because there's a Riptide and a Parasite to answer the free company. We see Ethereal come down and a Leader charge. This can also feed the Ethereal? Oh, Knickers. Never mind. Sorry, Knickers. You're gonna turn into a demon. Best boy gonna be possessed boy. On the other side, what will Halfman open with? Is it just gonna be a Juggler? Or will it be an Infantry? Infantry seems like a play because it starts to boost by 1. And it kind of incentivizes your opponent to use it. Okay, what are we doing? Raise the Spala to put Roach back in the deck. He draws a Highwayman. Unfortunate. He does apply a bleed to this Ethereal. Makes sense. This doesn't have a Riptide, so I don't know why the TA went there. It was just to get, I guess, tempo? Alright. Tracer's follow-up came down to protect from Riptide. He's hoping that he can use free company, but there's a Parasite. And the drone goes to the correct row, so that saves him a leader, saves Echo a leader charge. 11 to 31. Iron Falcon infantry comes down on the back row finally. 15 to 31. 1 point is being lost here. And then we see Rocket's Nest get played. So these are all going to become Ethereals. This doesn't have an answer. I don't think Halfman can really play here a lot. He's going to play a Juggler
Maybe 10.
and Leader so that his Regis can keep going. I guess he's getting 1 point a turn here. It's not terrible. But this Ethereal is just like, look at how many points this Ethereal played for. Echo at this point just plays Cyrenova. It's going to be funny if this round goes long enough that Chimera gets played on Ethereal.
Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
And seeing only one Highwayman, Echo's going to know the other one's in hand. He's going to know that it was bricked. This is going to go to 2, so it will be a target for Cutthroat, potentially. But... okay, we do see the Chimera come down on the Ethereals. And that actually prevents the Cutthroat from getting played. I mean, Cutthroat on the 1 is still something because you're going to force a leader charge. But, like, I feel like Halfman is maybe thinking he should have used Heatwave sooner on the Ethereal now. Like, a lot of times, like, I have this problem when I don't want to Heatwave a 5. But that 5 ends up being like 30 points. So maybe I should have, you know? But at this point, Halfman had no choice but to pass. He also had his Sunset on the far right. So it wasn't possible for him to play. The thing is, Echo's deck loves a long round, right? Or at least does well in a you know 6, 7, 8 card round. And he has Siri Nova. He has Golden Necker in hand. Gonna mulligan the Rock Slide. There's not a lot of targets for it. Like this, you need 9 damage for. Gonna mulligan a Bone Talisman as well. How do you bleed with this hand? I think you just like Naglfar. Okay, so you play Spontaneous Evolution first. Was that my connection lost? Okay. Scared me. Yeah, I think you play Spontaneous Evo first. But I would have done this on the front row. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it does because no, it doesn't matter. This is fine. Arrakis Behemoth in the back is going to be the ideal. Like you want to plan for if I get this, what am I going to do? You see Oniromancy for Truffle to get a bonded unit out. And also the last leader charge is used.
Carve him a new eye! Right between the others!
And these guys have such a cool voice line. Natural Selection to take out a 4. Which would have been more. Are we going to see One-Eyed Betsy get played? Yes, we are. But this will die to Riptide, I believe. You put back these two? Once again, the Cosimo has been very sad this game. In a deck that has like 1 million bonded cards, it's kind of surprising. Yeah, Riptide comes down, answers the Free Company. Strays of Spala. To put Cosimo back, maybe? Oh, he puts the Regis back. Okay. And he draws a Plumer. I guess he has so much reach now, still. At the start of turn, move 1 position left. Okay, so Golden Necker. We see Golden Necker. It's going to be Endrega Queen instead of Naglfar. That's kind of crazy to me. And this is going to be on the Riptide. Why put it on the back row, though? Alright. This is a beast, so it gives it... If you Naglfar into Whisper's Tribute and want to play Spontaneous Evolution and not clog yourself, you have that option. Heatwave on the Endrega Queen makes sense. Again, we have a sad situation for Cosimo. Also, Regis was put in the deck and then Sunset drew it again. Here comes Naglfar. Is it going to be Were-Rat or Whisper's Tribute? I think it's going to be Were-Rat. Okay, Were-Rat on the Chimera. I think. Because this creates a swarm for you. I think Echo just like smells blood. Knows this deck loves to get to round 3 after having been bled. And so it's kind of shifted gears and decides to go. Sir Quan can take care of the sunset. I think I would just play Cosimo here between these two cards.
They smile. Fancy.
Will we see 2 leader charges? No. He saves leaders for the next round. But Halfman is getting 2-0 regardless. So.
Don't touch. Certainly not barehanded.
Gets the ship ballista, which is whatever. Regis isn't growing. This is 17-point Regis. This is 6. This is 2. That's not enough points. Okay, so Echo wins game number 1 with Golden Necker Swarm versus the Bonded Bamps. Like, Free Company got parasited and Betsy got Riptide, and then that was, I think, kind of like the game plan. Just destroyed it. And then mostly though, it was, I think, Ethereal winning, living round 1. I think that in hindsight, if Halfman had would the Ethereal, he would have had a much better chance. But Golden Necker plays 3 cards. Yeah, exactly. Not even 3 cards though. Like a unit, a special, and an artifact. But yeah. I mean, lots of people that are in Pepegas also think Golden Necker is OP, but it's just... I just feel like it removes a lot of diversity from the game, and a lot of cool decks are only possible with Golden Necker. Okay. So now, Echo can't play Firesworn or Arrakis anymore. He's got Symbiosis, and he's got his Golden Necker Meave Zeal deck. Mutagenerated Golden Necker deck. So, actually, are all his decks? No. He brought 3 Golden Necker decks, and he brought Symbiosis. I think this one was probably like... Most people have 3 tournament decks, and then because I require 4 decks, they just like throw a generic one in there. I think that's what this was. But I could just be speculating based on nothing. Also, once again, shout out to my YouTube viewers. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying the show. And I apologize if I missed one of your comments. I'm still getting used to streaming to both. So I appreciate those of you that are there. And I know some of you are double dipping, and I love you extra for that.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
All right, so we got Nilfgaard Albrecht versus Symbiosis. This is game 2 of the finals between Echo Tianich and the Halfman. And I'm actually going to take a real quick break. I'll be right back.
Revolutionaries, plowing reformers.
Yo, CV dub. And thanks, Axel. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm back. And I have chicken. So, I'm even more OP. Looks like we see Echo played Aquin from Red Coin, and then he got to play Tempest. So this game's over. Looks like Echo's gonna win the finals. I don't know, this Albrecht deck also put out a lot of points, so.
To serve you.
I think at the minimum he's gonna have to play Leader. Leader Snowdrop, which is a lot of points. And then defendably, because Aquin, like look at what Aquin's doing. Every time you play a nature card, like a bunch of points just come out. There's 4 more points here from the weather. There's 1 point here. So he's down 22 points. Okay. Zarthos went at the bottom with Curse Scrolls. But he should have dropped Snowdrop, then clicked it. So Halfman lost 2 points. Did he? Yeah, Halfman lost 2 points there. Possibly on Snowdrop. If there was a tall punish, then it doesn't matter, but... Does draw battle stations. Gets ahead by 5. I think Echo just plays another Bountiful Harvest and gets ahead. He's perfectly happy with that. Nope. It's gonna be Simless into double rebuke.
You behave like you were barely what?
Each rebuke plays for 12 points. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I guess Dodric had Zeal because he had an agent. What's an agent here? Oh, these guys. The Happen actually prepares to play sets up battle stations. That was pretty clever. But again, there's an Aquin on the board. I just feel like when that's the case, you're just never winning the round.
How did that incantation go?
He should have played Brightmaker first. If he clicked Brightmaker first, Brightmaker could have put Albrecht on top. But that was another slight misplay. That's a -4. 2 of which was carryover. Because he could have put Brightmaker on top and then play the Vikavar Novice. Somehow he's keeping up. I mean, dang, dude. Nah, yeah, to the left, to the left.
Give them work.
Was it Fledgling? CV Dub? I don't even remember that one. That's hilarious. We have so many like lore-based commands in this channel. I love it. It's like a living history of Gwent. Fledgling, yeah. So the half-man tried so hard and came so far, but at the end it doesn't even Aquin. He's trying to figure out if he can get there, and I just don't see how he can. Okay. No choice but to pass. He did get the Simless and an Eskel, but I guess he got the Simless and an Eskel. That's not nothing. But he didn't get any leader charges. Doesn't even matter, Huri. Yes, yes. So Echo chooses to pass. He just wants double last say. Dikovar Novice. Put the Albrecht up top. More carryover. It's kind of lucky. Was it lucky? Is that luck? That's kind of lucky. Getting two points of carryover there. I don't think this game is going to be decided by 2 points, but... You keep the offering, it's going to maybe kill a fledgling. Lock is good because both purifies are gone. No, they're not. No, they're not. Purifies are still in deck. Decree into Fisher King. To put Albrecht up top. Problem is there's still a Geralt. So that Geralt's going to play for 35 points.
Come to me, little one.
And then there's obviously no answer to this Hamadryad. Is this what you lock? No, he's just going to play Courier. What are we locking? We're saving it, I guess, in case a Fledgling gets played and it doesn't get... like, it's not given Vitality. Dorgate comes down, locks this. Isengrim's Council will play Fall. Well, it might. It might also play a Pawn Keeper. But yeah, leader charge on the Fledgling to brick offering. So offering has to be used on a Treant. This Fledgling is going to be a lot of points. Even though there's only like 3 nature specials, that's still a lot. Especially since Vitality given here is worth double. Harvest into Elven Seer. Oh my god. The skill and the talent. Equitianich is showing you why he's going to be the champion of weekly number 93. Like, you can just... sometimes you can just identify winners. Because they buy one lottery ticket and win the lottery, they go to a vending machine to get a Coke, they find out there's already a dollar bill in there, like, get it for free, and then, like, this is points. Right, but there's a Geralt. Okay, the Isengrim doesn't get fall. You see how, like, the point gap just shrank with just a 4p card, like, and that's before Equinox. This gave Symbiosis here. Yeah, there's Equinox. 11 times 2 plus this.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
I do wonder if the Halfman had just given up on round 1 sooner instead of expending so much. If he could have won, this game. But yeah, Halfman knows it's over when he sees the Geralt. And wins the series 2-0. GG's. Well played to all. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you for watching. This will be... I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream here. Should I? YouTube, do you still want to... I'm gonna play some Gwent. Do you guys want to see some Gwent? I guess I'll trim it later. No problem. Let me see, while I'm in queue, what decks from the tournament do we want to play? Not this. We never got to play this. That's a cool looking deck. I tried this before. I couldn't make it work. I believe you that it's better now, but
Don't make me
I don't think it's for me. I do want to try the Swarm deck. And then... We know what Alchemy is like. This deck was cool too. I might play this. And I want to play this. And I want to play this. Was there any other cool decks that's outside of the finals? Probably not. Okay, we're against Enslaved 6. We're on blue coin. We do want to try and draw the junior. You ever find a good deck? It's not NG. Is it NG, Mastigos? Is it NG? Is it Mill? I feel like it's for sure Mill. Yo, Luigi, how's it going, man? Wait, you were here earlier. Oh, yes. How are you? Alright, Mastigos, we'll play. Also, Sam, if you're around, I'm gonna play your song.
Now this is a knife. Oh, you've done it now. Listen, I just work.
I'm just trying to get out of the round.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
What?
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
10% for peace of mind?
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Canta Clown. I'm gonna play Torres and Calvi. Be my guest.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such?
Everyone has their secrets.
Everyone.
We got his Brothens. And just wait, he doesn't play Calvi. What are we playing against? I need Hammelfart.
The wrist is killing me.
You kidding me right now?
The eternal
Greater
fire
donations
lights
beget
our
greater
way.
blessings.
Now, is that Thesaurus?
What? 3 more copies? Who spilled my ink? Confess or be damned!
The senses can be fooled easily.
Junior's just a liability in this matchup, unfortunately.
Cast off decadence! Renounce sin!
As a girl, I always dreamed of having traits like these.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
How is this 20 points? Are you valuing each coin at 2 points or what? This was 4, 9, 13. Usually this is 13. Like 9 coins and then...
I divined this move from a scroll's endless.
Officials time out. Mop up the blood slick.
I'm hoping he just goes like, well, my back row is full anyway.
Hail, Kerzer.
Will he lead her? He didn't lead her a scribe because he had this disciple. A scribe would have given him like a bunch of free points. We could have put everything else on the melee row. Running out of turn time.
Oh, that stitching. Zeracania, is it?
Now he takes the Igor? A little late, bud. The townsfolk have gathered.
Highly curious case.
He's saving Yoink for next game, yeah. It does, doesn't it, Akatash?
Her grace will not rest.
Yeah, bro, it's not gonna do the same thing for you.
Slow, ain't ya?
It's Love and Polka. But this specific version is by Unvermater. There you go. I mean, he could Igor himself another assimilate engine. That's what he should do.
An
The
interesting
simplest
choice.
methods yield the best results.
Just wanted to like make it step in his back. Rainfall. Okay.
Looky here, if it ain't something you bones, baby.
That's probably the most value rain farm in the history of rain farms. Hog leak spin song. Yeah. Alright, Mastigos. You got 100-point rain farm once? Should I get it with bad place so don't expect rain farm? Yeah, pretty much.
Enid and Glenna!
Hey, Marishka. How's it going?
The waters of
Symbiosis.
the taste still upon my lips.
Okay. Lowlands.
Hold the line!
Skill? Right, it's harmony. What am I saying? Of course.
What do you seek?
Maybe I should have played scenario round one. I don't know.
It's gonna be a good day.
May your sword and arm be one.
Well then, so much for that. There goes my win con.
Appearances can be deceiving.
I'd gladly fight, but my faith forbids it.
Maybe if I had a Slizzard.
That's all I need.
Oh, are you kidding me? He has 6 damage? Oh.
Come to me.
Should have clicked this. feel like we're missing a ruin?
Why you still stand?
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Come to me.
Oh, I was supposed to consume this first. Pega.
Dark silence.
If I consume that first, then I get...
Would you rather I crush your head or rip it clean off?
My eyes are up here.
Got to keep his leader. That was fun. CG smiled at you. Oh my god. There's only so many sea shanties I can listen to. I saw a deck played against I Love Bears. I want to try and recreate it while it's fresh in my mind, but I'm not gonna play it right now. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I can't remember if there was a Redanian or not. I assume there's two magpies. There was a King of Beggars. I think there was a Novigrad in there as well. I'm assuming there's a junior. Or no. There were shady vendors. And sesames. Magpie got buffed. Did you ever hear the song, What Do We Do with the Drunken DJ? Yeah. So the combo is Vinci Cleaver. It's Siggy Ruin Mastermind into Vinci Cleaver with King of Beggars in the deck. I wonder if it's Novi Justice. You have it, Ouija? Interesting. So it's non-Devo. What's with the Rune Mage? It's just we do play Furco. We just don't play Novi Justice. Wait, what's the Necromancy for? What? Is this yours or? Like, some of these cards are kind of questionable. No, it needs to have Cleaver. Yours doesn't have Cleaver. Cleaver and... I guess putting Novigrad in there is kind of too much. If you're playing Disciple, aren't you playing two of them? To set up Horson Senior. Like, I get why people play Rune Mage, but I don't think you need to play Rune Mage. Tide Cloaks, Fire Sworn, Blind Eyes. Crown Splitter. Something like this, I think, works. Bincy, or Siggy Bincy. Siggy Bincy Cleaver. That Rune Mage version is Paja's? Does he Necromancy a Shady Vendor? Interesting. I tried Necrotome Golden Necker and it just felt terrible. Like every game, it just felt terrible. This is Ratclog, I think. The hell is this? What did I make here? Is this Ratclog? It's not even Ratclog. Renew? What's the renew for? Oh, the idea was like Laura Dorn's Death Wish works with Weavis, so you make a bunch of Weavis and you play Laura. Oh man, Mitch was guaranteed to get a card with one of the choice picks. Guaranteed the Rune Mage, yeah. Let's stick it to a billionaire. You should prime up to Mosh. Deny greater value of Lex Luthor dollars. Deny greater value of Lex Luthor a few dollars and give it to this nerd instead. Yes. I deserve money more than Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk do. True. We do have a donate link. Donate link as well if you want to avoid all that. But if you have a Prime and you haven't used it, you could totally use it here. I didn't even name this Harmony deck. It's still there. Okay. So I wanted to play... this Regis Sunset deck. That we saw in the tournament. See how it does. I don't know about this Struffle. Like, is Struffle really playing for enough points to justify it? Like, wouldn't we rather just play like Blood Moon for 9 provisions? I guess it can be helpful for getting Cosimo to actually like exist. Wait, we don't play Vanguard in this deck? Do we have her play Iron Falcon Troubadour? And a Mahakam AL. Okay, let's try it. Relics Harmony. Since you know everyone was impressed and wants to play it now. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the case.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Sails out! Ready to board! Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
Maybe this lives. Copium.
The Von Warlehams detest intruders.
Could do this with both me hands tied behind me back.
When you lock this, the bonded still works, so. Don't give him pings. Don't give him pings. Don't give him pings. Purify. That's fine.
Don't look to me for mercy. You shall find none.
What you looking at?
Oh my god, I should be leadering. What am I doing? My Regis is tiny. Oh no. That's 2 turns now. Hey claustrophobics, how's it going? This is a... What are you looking at? You tell me. A work of art, perhaps?
Dinner!
There's some sort of sick fast.
Special item I have, a surprise.
Don't touch. Living up
This
there.
message
You know
is
what
for
to
Mo.
do.
His eyes only.
We got our prize winning cow. Let's go. He has to answer it. And if he coos it, then I can cutthroat him. Tiny Regis? Yeah, Homer, I'm sorry. I totally spaced out. It's Homer's deck. Phoenix! Post more on YouTube? Alright. I will try. Oh, he... Wow. He finds 3 damage.
Like sticking a pig, squeals and all.
I'm ahead? Yes. I don't think I want to let him win the round. If I can win on even with this deck, I'm pretty happy. Especially if I do it without using Sunset. Or Chort. Never stood a chance. This doesn't do anything now, right? Do I just pass, Homer? I do have 2 more turns of carryover. Yeah, I know it's 8, but then my sunset comes out. What would you do here? Did you play or would you pass? I feel like passing because I got 2 turns of bleed ticking. I don't know. Alright. Because like what does he have left that he hasn't played yet? Yeah. Because he needed 8 points. Easy pass. Like he played his Aguara and Rune Mage and Redea. Like what high tempo card does he have left? I kind of played into that, didn't I? Does he have an illusionist, we think?
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Like, we one up a card. We can mess with him. Play with this deck and short third rounds to giving away sunset is an option. Yeah, I felt like I was winning round 1 so easily that I wanted to use sunset round as part of a round 2 bleed.
I will not have you gaze at me so.
That was a good pass, Phoenix. I guess I want to play Naglfar here and hope to find Truffle. But if I find Gascon, am I just sad? Oh, I could also just play this and put Decree back in the deck.
Difficult to land. The shank.
opponent's making some interesting plays. Should be a 2-0.
Nothing will stop us.
Still got Sunset leader. I think I want a heat wave and force out the sunset if possible.
When experience contradicts theory, good sir, that is progress.
Unfortunate. I really wanted to find Truffle there. I guess putting Decree back in the deck made Truffle less likely. I didn't want to be forced to play Gascon if I got like Gascon Regis or whatever. This is my own ale, right? Yeah.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Shins up, men, and smiles wide.
Is he leadering? Not a potato anymore? We were casting a tournament, so I was trying to be all official. It's a Shoop Henry friend. Cool, cool. What all did he get? That Laugh, Levis, Tugo, Bloody Mistress.
House here tomorrow, same time as today.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
I don't have a single aristocrat in my deck. Bad.
A fine vintage it would have made.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards.
I just win now.
I know you're in trouble.
Because he chose to save his leader. Fuck. That seemed easy. Fuzzy is the most annoying among all leaders. Not if they don't use it. I mean, leading Regis would have been 7.
The fire.
And then I would have passed and kept my Regis. By the way, Phoenix, I found a stuff I posted on YouTube before. There's lots of cool decks there. You can always check them out. There's no lock here. Watch this be like the one guy who plays Lock and Congregate.
Come at me if you must. Don't take this sword at all.
He does play Curse Scroll.
Oh, my fists are itching. Must be for a fight. Gotta be.
Siema, are you waiting for new Witcher Saga? That's me? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Siema. I will be playing Witcher 4 when it comes out for sure.
Idle hands are evil's playthings.
Could do this with both my hands tied behind my back. Never dropped a one, but I've thrown a plenty.
Alright, now we're cooking with Regis. Thanks, Ainfi. Or rather, Homer is the deck.
We're but a handful.
But of course, I will take credit for the deck. Because I am a streamer and I'm playing it.
God, I hate scarves. You are not worthy of the fire's purity, not worthy of its light.
Do we have a chance? Maybe not anymore.
Remove his cowl, then his ears! By denying penance, you confirm your guilt!
I love my job, I love it.
This is not a cleric.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering? Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Wait. Was something else better? They don't rush it like Cyberpunk? I'm not super worried about CDPR repeating the Cyberpunk mistakes. Like that mistake cost them financially and massively in terms of reputation. They're just not really likely to make that kind of mistake again. Uh-oh, he goofed. He should have put this front row. Because now he's gonna get nothing. Oh, he can do that. Suppose that's the thing that he can do.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
I mean, he's not gonna want to give up round 1, so I'm not really worried about him passing and like gonna cost him without getting value.
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
I thought he filled up back row and he was gonna like use Hemmelfart on a back. I forgot he had tokens on the front. Because if your row is full and you try to Hemmelfart, and you just get nothing. All you do is banish the unit.
Then his ears.
Clean that up. Dissection is science, not child's play.
This is 6. This is like 3 at most. 9.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt. What you looking at?
Okay, it doesn't really matter what I do here. This game after 4 years, I barely remember most of the mechanics. Got any tips or good starter decks to help get back into it? Yeah. What's a good deck for a beginner? Probably Witchers. Can someone link the SK Witcher trio deck for our friend here?
Keep your distance! Aim for their knobs!
So to answer, sorry, I was like trying to focus on it. To answer your question, like, yes, it's worth getting back into it because Gwent is a game that's more fun when enjoyed casually, I feel. Oh, this isn't the only card on the row right now. Jesus.
My frills droop at the worst times.
Why didn't I play Roderick? Roderick's a terrible card. And like, it's fun like relearning the cards and learning the decks and like all the abilities. There's been so many changes and like so many new things to discover and learn and master. Aim for their knobs. Yes, yes. Laterback, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
The beast shall be born, and the blood of innocence shall flow.
This could have been front row, and I would have had one more point now.
Abandon your false gods! you of that pouch. That one, he venerates not.
Is it always
the
a bronze
fire.
unit? Or is it a bronze card? So I play this, it goes to 4. This goes to 1, 5. Okay, that's enough. Haha.
Chins up, men, and smiles wide.
He didn't expect that. He thought he like disabled my bonded. Now he has to play another card. It's Fire Sworn. It's a Swarm deck. You want to shorten the rounds as much as possible. That's why I'm doing it. You love Gwent during the COVID days? Yeah.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor
But we got their bank at least. That's something, right? Us playing this was boosted our Gascon. We've thinned so much.
Give what we demand, will not harm a hair on your wench's head.
The Regis is pretty tiny. I gotta get used to
By
it.
denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
Out to Regis.
Anything in particular interest you?
Wait, what if there's a tavern brawl?
Reeks of heresy.
Giga Gascon.
Wait,
Why
you're
do we even play
serious?
Regis in this deck? We'd just be playing Gascon.
Eternal fire, cleanse me of villainy. That one, he venerates.
See how much
not
shortening the
fire.
round helps? I don't even think it was worth him clicking there. Maybe it was, still. Can't find the Witcher's deck? Yeah, guys, can somebody link him in the Witcher Trio deck? Kind of a easy deck to play. Sorry, Native Pig, I missed what you said. Mosh, do you know which decks destroyed the line pockets? Destroys the line pockets cleaver one? Decks with control. If you can remove, like, either you want to win round 1 and bleed heavily round 2, or if you mean my cleaver deck, or you want to just remove every scribe, or banish them from the graveyard. If the deck doesn't have scribes, it kind of struggles. Kind of design around scribes. Gascon Sons of Abs, you have lost your mind. We're winning. Yeah, opponent had to commit so much to round 1 because
There'll be nothing to pick up when
he's
I'm done
congregate,
with you.
right? What happened though was he didn't expect us to have that much reach, and we did. I guess Strays can put Roach back. That is kind of dynamic in terms of you play. Oh my
Get to
God.
clean up ahead of class.
I can't. Like, it's a 12-point Gerhardt. Like,
Time for a practical.
Lips are itching. Must be for
My
a bad
lady,
gut of it.
your elegance does draw jealous eyes.
What you looking at?
Big muzzle. Yeah, that's close. It's in my tourney number 92. There's a couple people that played it. Master of that deck in game? Nah, I'm not playing that. Sorry. Raja Stay Witchers from a couple of. Let me see that one. I mean, honestly, like for Pioro, like he's gonna be ranked 20 or whatever. Any of these is fine. Yeah, this is better. Play that one. The one that King just shared. Like, where are his spell weavers and stuff?
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
Are you kidding me?
Coin never stinks, no matter how.
I was like, what are the odds of me missing both Cosimo and Decree? 100% apparently. This is like a very much a loss, by the way. Like, regardless of all of that, we were always losing this because the deck they play is just unfair.
Maidens love a man in uniform!
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
No! That is a landed in your cup, my lady. Allow me.
See what I mean?
Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
Sorcery is a sword with no hilt.
As you command. Here to lend a helping hand.
Travel makes one modest. Lets one see the bigger picture.
Never dropped a one, but I've thrown a plenty.
I clicked it, so I have to.
Remember what I taught you.
Keep your distance! Aim for their knobs!
Because I had a leader card to use, and I'd rather he purify that card, that bleed, than my 3 bleed. But now he gets a vitality, because, you know, skill. And I'm so glad we buffed Spellweavers, so everybody can play this shit pile. I'm never more miserable than when Chapter of Wizards is popular.
Naturally, of course.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
I am here to lend a helping hand.
Which dumbass buffed Spellweavers again? Who's responsible for that one? Which faction? Was it the Seagull Coalition? Yeah. Like, he just like threw away his Gerhardt, doesn't matter. Right? Like, just play Chapter and Dwim. When did they go to 5? This very most recent balance patch. Should be a second vote every month. Veto someone for proposing. Honestly, if there were 2 votes, like one set of votes where you're just everybody's saying nominating stuff, and the second set where you see all the stuff that was nominated, and you vote thumbs up or thumbs down on each change, the system would have been actually good. Unironically, it would have been decent.
What you looking at?
Hey, this is the SK Witcher's deck that you wanted to see, Fiora. So the gameplay is basically like...
Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
You want to play Portal early on. Ah, leader! I keep forgetting to leader. Damn it. I mean, maybe leader on this is bad.
All right.
He's just kind of offering these, isn't he? You want to win round 1, especially on even, and then you want to bleed round 2, and then win short round 3 with the Witcher trio.
Could do this with both me hands tied behind me back.
Not your lucky day.
I love my job. I love it.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the...
Like sticking a pig, squeals and all.
See if he's hid any coin in his pockets. Or his holes.
Lovely smile. Fancy another?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like they could have just done like right now. The first 2 weeks of the patch, you can't even vote, right? All they had to do was make it so you can vote, and then everybody sees it, and then like you see what was all the most votes, and then the second 2 weeks you just vote on the actual stuff.
Clean that up.
This community is hell, I swear it.
$14 point Cosimo. He's playing his Witcher trio around 1. You pretty much never want to do this in that deck. Bro! Oh, he was ahead by 1 point. Damn.
need you again.
To arms, then.
I don't know what his plan is, but why didn't he play All God or Offerings or all that just so he can fit Axie? Did he cut All God so he could fit Axie?
Yield and save me some time.
Embrace the cold. Let it sink into your bones. There's some sort of sick fast.
Wait, you're serious?
We just typed Witcher in the deck builder. But he played Pro and he played Esco. I don't think he has another tall punish. He also played his Witcher trio.
Shoot him down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
Got him. Easy W, I think. I don't know. Depends on if this card is more than 5 points.
I'll cleave you in two.
There's no heat wave, right? There's no way he has a heat wave.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
He's just another mentor, I think. Or Piggy or something. It is another tall punish. And we lose. Yeah, we've been playing it, Chorko. I prefer to play against Mill rather than SK Witchers. Yeah, it's... I mean... I don't know. I kind of got a little unlucky that game. He had 3 tall punish. That Cleaver. No! No, Cleaver doesn't need a nerf. Cleaver's muscle. Muscle. Nerf the thing that you buff. Okay? Don't nerf the other thing.
Quite like a good secret.
I mean, I know you probably didn't.
Could I borrow a whetstone? Maybe 10.
This roach coming on this row is annoying. Because I could have played the Iron Falcon before. Lovely.
My noble knight, be still.
These marvels, they dazzle. Awe.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
I don't know about Three's Company, like... Three gives an elegance cleaver. Yeah, because it's the Seagull Coalition. All they care about is like what they think are funny changes.
Clean that up. Dissection is science, not child's play. I think this is fine.
Oh, my fists are itching. Must be for a fight. Gotta be.
There's just a lot of cheesy decks at this rank, and not being able to punish them.
You'll join in your blood! Onward!
I love my job. I love it.
Does this card not have Zeal? Yeah. Why did he open scenario like that? That was dumb.
Good old smell of seagull shit.
Got a death wish?
A woman's place is in the urn. Aye, in all of them.
What did I heat wave in round one? Oh, I heat wave Novigrad.
Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
It's a gamble.
Oh, then crowds the case.
Doesn't have pound spell?
Blood today.
Think this shovel's big enough?
This isn't proccing for him.
Never dropped a one, but I've thrown a plenty.
Oh, that's stitching. Zeracanian, is it?
Are we just passing here? Maybe I should have leadered once. Last round. Last turn.
This'll be.
Shite. Map's upside down again.
The music actually is off the charts. Yeah. Did he break this?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Bro, you get 4 coins. Means you get 8 points. You're fine. Just pass.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
He doesn't understand how chapter 1 works. Like, this is in the back row. Ron had an infusion. Consistency deck. Hey, Witcher Lilith. Guys, Lilith's doing another of their signature tournaments soon. Tournaments.playgwent.com, you can see it. Yeah, if company lives is great, but then like it's 6 power and it gets muzzled and you're just sad. It's also doesn't proc bonded, so like it feels a little awkward to play sometimes.
My frills droop at the worst times.
Remember Magni Division?
You take the left, and I'll take the right. Carve him a new eye! Right between the others!
Silence is like a river. Your powers of deduction seem to wane not one bit.
Screw taxes. Stop collecting. As I noticed, it's hard getting the word out these days. Here, write me a text. I'll make it a command. Like, tell me, like, whatever you want it to say, and I'll do my best. Oops. Oh, we already had one. We just updated. There you go. All right, Ouija wants to play a game. Ouija's going with blue coin. What do I play? What do I play? What's the best monsters these days? Probably Tatterwig or Deathwish with Ruin. Play Cleaver again, at least a few matches. Sure, Native Pig.
Enid and Glenna!
Sorry, I missed your comment, Phoenix. Shouldn't it be a random gold card? How come it transformed into bronze? If you're talking about Strays of Spala, no, you pick the gold that you're putting back, then it draws a random bronze.
Spit it out already.
Oh, it's this
Won't
thing?
have all day.
Oh, it's got veiled. Oh no, I didn't realize. Damn. My mistake.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
Yeah, pretty much like
The soil is fertile.
any optimized deck will get you to 2500.
I'll never be improved.
Just kidding. I didn't have a second poison. This was always the plan.
Huh? You must banish her. I see no other path, sire. Grow in her beauty. Reach high into the sky.
I don't think the senior is very good here.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
The child's scars are proof.
Like to see what's beyond the back, eh? You sure?
You're like you're in a tavern, yeah.
Bow to your half-assed
I value
self-proclaimed
adventures
authority.
only independent.
Wait, what did he do?
What?
Like decreeing to
Who
Alvin?
dares?
Yo, Caldwell, let's go. I'm kidding, of course. I have no intention of playing the rest of this round. I mean, I could have played Bank and hoped to find Shady Vendor. But if Shady Vendor wasn't in the top 5 cards, I'm kind of screwed there. I think it's so much better if I just replace Enir with maybe Redanian. Looks like a good enough hand. What you guys think? Clear all the orbs? Yeah. Not the opponent? Sorry.
Tonight you'll be sleeping midst the seaweed.
Best commodity in town, I swear it.
I think this is what I want.
That hurts.
He's still playing Teshin. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Lemons? This deck has too many tribute cards too. Why did he destroy the one that had 6?
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
Did he necromancy that? Yeah. If he didn't have the lemons, I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't be forced to junior that. Then I could have. I think I'm kind of cooked either way, honestly. Because if I remove this, then he just gets another. He has another one, and I like ruin my King of Beggars. I think I'm just supposed to do this.
Be so kind as to follow me.
I really ought to help clear.
Oh, this doesn't actually do what I thought it would.
You're lucky to keep your heat. That stairs.
I thought the Bincy would get points that same turn, but it doesn't.
Fertile with magic, and dead to one.
Nothing turns my goats more than a filthy mage.
Grow, my beauty.
Told you he has
Reach
another
high
one.
into the sky.
Can he cut cleanly with you squirming about like that?
The Academy's bureaucracy impedes progress. Test out the godless non-humans!
Here we go.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
Wait, what?
Could you say what you'd never ask? The semblance of power that interests me.
Of course he gets the King of Beggars.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
Any questions, Dan? Oh! Yes. You're like telling me about you gotta play Eventide to find a spender or whatever. I don't know. I'm just choosing to be. Hey Antonio, good evening to you as well. Sorry, I was like hyper focused on defending myself from the assault of this whisper nonsense. You didn't drop Fisher King? Well, like, did you not have a special? If you had played Fran before Necromancy, don't you get the double Necker off? Okay, somebody wanted to see the Cleaver deck again. Yeah, native pig. Oh, you didn't have any specials in your hand. They're all in your deck. They're all in your hand. Yeah, it's a little fragile, I guess, because you need exactly like 3 units and 3 specials and 3 artifacts in your deck, right? You didn't find that guy for everything? Shut up, claustrophobics. The point is, kid. I mean, you're right. Obviously, I didn't know that like the crushing trap was gonna kill my King of Beggars. That was a little bit unlucky. Earlier today, I was in somebody else's streams, and like, every time I would think something, claustrophobics would say it. And then sometimes we typed the same exact thing. We were like in sync there for a minute. SMH. Yeah. Alchemy, huh? I mean, I don't want this round, but I do want it later. Is your second most playing target anyway? No, I just needed it as a spender. To proc sesames. Well, you did have 2 wolf spades, that's true. Ale round 1 is interesting, isn't it? Especially on an empty board. An elder bear from hand. What in the what?
Ugh, use that, spell that.
You think it's a bot? Oh no, it's a bot. Well, I'm gonna play this. Somebody asked me to play this deck, so I'm gonna play this game as if it's not a bot.
Can use it. Not sure for watchers
Oh
yet.
my god. Okay, so what I wanted to do in round 1, like I'm against Alchemy, I wouldn't be contesting the round. Okay? I'm just making it look like I am, but in reality, I'm always passing here. Against most decks. Like, I can play 2 rounds. The bot squirreled my sesame? Hold up, eat your heart out, we got a new king bear, yeah. Valblood, Unity Spellblood needs to bow before the might of Elder Bear. This dude's like eating a person and he's still hungry. He's like, someone got some tuna? Is there some salmon somewhere? This entire human body that I'm eating is not enough to satisfy my Chad appetite. Just a goddamn giant bear. So like I'd be looking for Novigrad here, or Bank, or Furco to defend the bleed. Right now I don't want to get rid of this because it's currently my only spender. But it's fine. We got Igor. Easy. How would I defend this bleed if it was a real game? I guess I would do this. Make it look like I'm overcommitted. Could be a master plan. He pretends to be a bot to lure you into false. It could really be, yes. Ooh. Bots are OP. Are we sure it's a bot?
What? more copies?
It might not be a bot.
Who spilled my ink? Confess.
I don't know. I still think it's a bot. Okay, maybe it's not a bot. Still unclear.
The eternal fire cannot burn without the proper fuel.
Okay, it's a bot.
Do you have a loyalty?
It's 100% a bot.
Chance?
What is... I'm expecting Scorch and Blizzard.
Fortunate has a funny way of biting you in the ass.
Alright. Again, if this was a real game, this is what I would do.
Oh, that's stitching. Zerricanian, is it?
Crazy stuff. This game doesn't count? Alright. Bring your A game for this bot. Let humanity... That's right, I'm playing for humanity. Wait, I needed to keep the justice because... That should have been back row. I forgot because I need to play Damnation to get a Hemel part out.
The Board of Ethics would never allow it. Never.
As a girl, I always dreamed of having traits like these.
You like to see what's beyond the back, eh?
Well, since both spears are gone, I feel like this should live. Okay, I can't even Damnation this.
Blabbing already, but I was just getting started.
I've gone flopping.
Next time it'll be personal. You're lucky to keep your heat.
Living souls in your wake.
Alright, good game, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato.
Waiting for the thaw.
He's taunting too.
Faced baby.
Obviously, Nova Justice is more points there. But, I guess we'll have to play again. Human versus ChatGPT. I keep my fingers crossed. So, Van, was like internet blocked for a while, or and it's back now, or what?
And save me some time.
Yeah. For once, it's kind of understandable. Like, they basically cut all the cables so nothing could communicate. But, like, I feel like clandestine stuff would just use satellite internet anyway. Okay, so... Wait, same guy.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
It wasn't a bot, it's a real person. Okay, maybe it isn't. I don't know. In before Vincent. Is it bad that it's like, what does it say when you can't tell? Holy Christ!
Them into submission.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
On my
Bro, it's Vale! Okay. Like you would lose to this, honestly? Dude is just on tilt or what? I don't get it. It's a purge, guys.
If you believe in any god,
It can't
pray
be
to me
taught.
now.
Alright, vampires. I don't understand. We are a red coin. I would love to have the thinning card here, but we don't. I think we just get the Riptide with the Brawler.
I'm not a judge or jury, but I can tell you this. He won't
Witcher,
sell
thank you for the
anybody out
prime.
to buy his
Appreciate
future.
it.
And that, my friends, is called integrity.
Witcher Lilith sub hype.
This is rent-free vampires, usually, when you see this. I'm using the fact that he doesn't seem to have a lot of proactivity. Because, like, I win a long round against him. And contesting round one is kind of like how you end up in bad situations. And like if I wanted to contest round one, I would be playing like Brawler and trying to kill his Necrorat and all sorts of stuff. I had my wisdom tooth removed. Does dwarfing just chatting soothe the pain? I don't know. To answer that question, there would have to be wisdom in the chat. Okay, what am I missing? We're missing Cleaver? We're missing these guys, maybe? We do have 2 spenders, technically.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
Oh my god! Look at what we had as an option.
The eternal fire shall consume all that is impure.
Chat is anti-wisdom, it is known. A little feed a hole instead of what it was? That's good. Oh, it's golden nectar. Okay.
The simplest methods yield the best results.
He doesn't have a round 3.
This one, the tickler.
I kind of fucked up.
Quartermaster of the Order, at your service.
Yes, you.
I thought I was playing
Have
Nova
you
Justice.
made your offering?
So no Riptide?
Shove those arrows up your ass!
That one! He venerates not the fire!
Okay, there was a Riptide. Is there also a Varina?
As a girl, I always dreamed of having drapes like these.
There it is.
Officials time out. Mop up the blood slick.
Month's coin gone in an instant.
That's what I was worried about.
Don't be afraid. It won't help you.
Oh, that's stitching. Zerricanian, is it?
He's literally going all in.
My sweet, sweet children.
As a girl, I always dreamed of having drapes like these.
You're lucky to keep your heat. Deals. Novigrad's built on deals.
Is it like what could the last card possibly be?
Do you have a loyalty discount by chance?
So I'm getting 10 points and I'm losing 4. Now he has like literally nothing left. What's the playlist? It's a random playlist I made by queuing this song.
Eternal fire lights our way.
Mercy nor forgiveness.
Now, is that Thesaurus?
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
You stink of heresy, elf. Smash your mugging butts.
I did this to get to exactly 4. I don't think I'm gonna get to trigger my sesame, but there's like a chance with the hysteria. There's this operator. Thanks.
I'm a dwarf of business. Get out, you bald-faced baby. Next time it'll be personal.
A round 2 bleed was just like Giga Copium by opponent.
Oh, you've done it now.
If it's green, you must click. Thanks, Shira. I mean, to be fair, he always loses that, but maybe if he forces the Cleaver or the Hammelfart or something, I'm good. So like, you can play Igor and Townsfolk early. Like, the card you want to have at the end is Cleaver. Cleaver just like wins the game. Scribes make Cleaver better. Townsfolk make Scribes better. Put me in the title? Van, what do you want the title to be? Oh, I guess like... Okay, title. Valerius Van has survived the eternal conflict. There you go. There was another deck from the tournament. There's a lot of games of me playing the Cleaver deck on YouTube. Just search for SY Line Pockets or SYLP. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Because the provisions for some of the cards has changed, but how you play it has not changed, right? So if you go to search like SY. There's one. There's another. There's another. This one. This one. Okay. All of these are that same deck. Not this one. The beginning is a different game, but then it's like a version with Ruben's Treasure. No, I usually don't contest round 1. If I'm blue coin, I try to play like enough to be able to pass at 7. If I'm red coin, I literally just play like 3 garbage and go. So those are like 5 or 6 games you can watch. There's more. There's more on my YouTube of that deck. I should probably just put them all into one playlist, but this is the deck I wanted. Let's see, Rain. Do I have a Rain deck handy? Let me play the Swarm deck, and then we can maybe add Rain to the list. Because I did say I would play tournament decks. And this was played in the tournament. there Quan? Swarm these. Alright. Rock Slide. The Rock Slide is just seeing a lot played in... Wait. Is it 7 now? Damn. Boner Talisman. Do blue? You don't care? Okay, yeah. Blue works for me. You being blue, that is. Actually, right? Like, we got actual YouTubers. It's great. Also, like, some people see me on YouTube and they're like, "Oh yeah, that guy exists. Let me go watch him on Twitch again." Like King. That's what happened to King. Like, forgot about us, and then he saw me on YouTube. He's like, "Oh yeah, let me go say hi." Mr. Henrik, how is it going? So which Nine Pockets Cleaver area is best? The one you played earlier? Yeah, it's just like, as provisions have changed, I've updated it. In my spreadsheet, the one that's like farthest to the left, I think it's gonna have like one extra provision. Just like upgrade a 4P to 5P and you're good. Let me grab it for you, actually. Now, this is my style of deck, right? Because I like playing engines and having like a big finisher, or just having the cool interaction between scribes and whatever. There's other good cleaver decks. Like, if all you want to do is just like play mid-range in the tournament, which is pinned in the chat, there's a couple of good decks as well. Spellweavers. Right. Well then. All my control will mean nothing.
Wager I can cast run with me foot.
Except for that, of course. That control meant something.
So, shall we warm up with a fire spell?
Like, he knows I have to answer these, and his spellweavers are now gonna live because of it. But like, all his spellweavers are gonna get shielded anyway, so I might as well use my control while I can.
Yes. As you command.
Don't give up easy, do you?
No, I do not. He's gonna play like a Revenant or whatever on this thing. It is what it is. Or on that. Surprising, because that gives me room. Maybe this should have been in the back. If this was in the back, I could put the were-at in front of it and then, yeah, prevent him from constantly getting value.
What can I do for you?
He's gonna lock this anyway, so.
Tomorrow we sup at home!
So I get 5 point a turn engine for my opponent. Yeah. Not anymore, right? Because this consumes this. Oh. Comes a second lock.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Don't make me laugh.
I mean, imagine playing NR against me is the actual thing you should be saying. And you call it a friendly. What kind of a friend does that?
No! That is a fly landed in your cup.
Did he think he could purify this? That's the other question. Mush, when you're playing a Switch to the 3 again, you think you're close to meeting... See? Because I'm not Sam, okay? I'm a professional, Mastigos. Like, the reason I missed your question is because my brain is so in tune with Muffat that I just knew, like, it just blocked it up.
What do you want?
I already went to the gestural chief or whatever. Nice try. He's trying to get me to say the thing so he can say the thing, Sam. You know, the thing that you get baited into saying all the time. Am I ready for new crazy bows from Seagull? Oh god, what are they cooking now? No, I don't. The short answer is no, I'm not ready. Of course. I just wanted one of these guys. Ideas for MO? I mean, Self-Eater needs to go to 6-6. think it would be better then. And also more fair.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Magic must remain in worthy hands. Our hand.
I am here to lend a helping hand.
Here we go.
Your wish, my duty. Yes.
Perhaps it would be best if we went out for a bit of air.
Yeah, I told you everything's gonna be shielded and control won't matter. There it is.
Best and last.
How many things he has. I also missed like this and this, but it wouldn't have mattered because everything was shielded.
I sense strong magic.
For the king!
Grandeur the Debt, do you play after Amazing Buffets? Yeah, like, it's just stupid ass shit. Like, that's what we're doing. We're just doing stupid shit. But this is great. Like, I'm so glad that this is a thing now. At least, like, when it was 4, you could offering it or toad it or something. Not like, I mean, anybody plays toad anymore anyway, but... Did he just get like another...
We saw their cities, delicate as if woven from the morning mist.
This is like a fun thing to play against. Like damage engines that recursively scale with each other and themselves. Lambert buffs. My boy needs love. I love my leader just giving him 5 points each time. This should be something you can turn off. Don't hate me? I mean, would you? If I mean, what do you think about Pasha? Which part of him? Do I think he has moral character? Yes, I do. Do I think he's a good player? Yes, I do. Do I think he's good? Has good opinions about balance? I'd say 90% of the time I do. You would not hate me? No, yeah, you would. Damn, what is happening? I'm inviting you? Alright. You're doing nothing? The game is just broke? I don't know what I could have done different, honestly. I think that matchup is just unwinnable, isn't it? But also, like, and our deck feels like it has too many provisions. Like, being able to play Rune Mage, Triss, Gerhardt, Capture of Wizards, Oniro, like, that's just too many things. Especially with 2 locks and like 3 shields. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this stupid avatar. I like girls with short hair. I'm a Miley Cyrus stan. Guess what? How much do you guys want to bet that this is either a Shoop deck, a Compass deck, a Shoop Compass deck, a Renfree Compass deck, a Shoop Renfree Compass deck? It's one of those. Okay, this is just Sam is the most predictable human in the history of huge manatees. Sam's title is Troll? True.
I fish breath? How dare you, foul swine!
Don't make me laugh.
I think that should be, the stratagem should be Lamp Gen, right? No, it's TA for some reason.
Listen well.
What are we even TA? That's literally what I said. I said, this is like, I'm like, he's going to be shielding his good stuff anyway, so there's no point in saving my removal. Are we just passing here? No, because he plays Kraken. Like, what am I even supposed to do? Not the nerf.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
What happened to my taunt alert?
Not too shabby. Not
It
shabby.
used to be how I would know. This is the most toxic taunt I have.
Not shabby at all. Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
I guess it's so okay. It's Renfree Compass.
Pleasure to bleed.
It's obviously Renfree Compass. This is fine. To be honest, that's pretty shabby. Who would win? Riptide, the amazing card people keep nerfing, or simple leader charge no one cares about? Ah, yes. Especially with Secret Service in the deck. Like, you can't even lock the shielded card. Bro actually plays Wenfleet? I think he does. This always feels terrible in this deck, right? Because I guess in this version you can get dominance with Pendrago Queen.
Be amusing.
This is probably his only removal target, so we might as well. I don't know, maybe he played Ulula Herkia like some people do. I don't think he does. Consistent is great. You play AA or what? See Omega lol. You play Onira. And two Secret Service. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be enough. Is he gonna leader? He's leadering. He can kill this. That was always his plan. I don't know, maybe playing this was correct. I thought maybe Double Bone Talisman would carry me, but... What you think about? Hey, yo, Cusento! Oh wait, no, you said what do I think about Cusento? What about him? Cool guy. I think he's bait. His decks are kind of bait sometimes, and his YouTube titles are usually clickbait. But you gotta do that stuff to succeed, so I'm not gonna begrudge anybody for that. Alright, well.
Don't you pester me.
We shall do it my way.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
One, two, three, four. Alright. Okay. There's no tall punish in this deck either. I need an ethereal. There's no decree, right? Yeah. So even if I get last say, what am I gonna do with it? I'm glad that I saw that rock spell buff from Lyria Shid. You're an actual vampire? I was 120 hours without sleep. No, I just need, instead of Rock Slide, I play Wolfsbane. And then, I don't know. I actually don't, I literally don't know. I should probably not say anything. Ethereal, where art thou?
Living on ancestors. All of them.
I just hope I don't get Bone Talisman. I shouldn't have mulliganed the Bone Talisman. I really wanted to just draw the Ethereal. But here we are. Oh wow. Great. Now I can't even play around his bullshit. I'm declaring I start after 50 hours of fasting. 50 hours? How? How are you alive? From 18 to 40 hours and then got better.
Best yield now.
Sam, bro, what the actual fuck, man? How?
You will weather. You will crumble.
Both drones went to the back row, by the way. Oh my god. Did he get that from Elf and Onion Soup? Or like, what happened? I didn't even catch it. I'm just like in a daze right now. Compass. He got it from Compass. Right. This is my first time doing it. I feel it for autophagy. What's autophagy? No, I literally said it's rent-free Compass. I just a little hungry. And if it was Big Rain, yeah. Well, like, alright, Homer. I'm sorry, man. I tried this deck. I just don't think it's gonna work. Like what? Like how is it gonna play on ladder? Like how is it gonna deal with Spellweavers? How's it gonna deal with Pirates? How's it gonna deal with any NR deck? Like there's no, you can't play Heatwave, so you can't deal with Scenario. Like you lose to Knights, you lose, like no Tall Punish means you lose to a bunch. How do you deal with Witchers? Like Reckless Flurry Witchers also beat you. Like it's just not gonna work. Like you get out tempoed by Symbiosis and Alchemy. You don't have enough control to deal with all their stuff. And like every NR deck beats you, and then like every pirate deck beats you, and like yeah, you beat like warriors and assimilate. Maybe. You need Brawler. I had an idea the other day about a deck, but I think I'm too hungry and tired right now to try and build a deck. So I'm gonna eat a lettuce. Surely that will rejuvenate my mental. Who is you calling a virgin, little bro? Yeah, that was Sam Popsicle, one of my mods.
Yield and save me some time.
It's not your deck? It's not over? Well, you played it. Are you saying like it's not? Like you got it from someone else? Or was that literally not your deck? I need to draw Caranthir and Weebus. Ah, Vipper. Great. At some point I do water fast 16-8 every day for some being that water fast means like you only drink water. Oh, that was Echo's deck. You're right. That was Echo's deck. My bad. I keep saying it's Homer.
Praise be to the great sun!
I don't know. I should have just put this in front of it. I got like paranoid about Tall Punish, which is silly. Like what I should have done was like I didn't want it to die to assassination. Because we have a bunch of units in our graveyard for Ritter, right? I mean, this wagon's gonna go in the graveyard too. Yeah, I don't know what that Viper's... It's just, I mean, it's technically carryover. Maybe there was supposed to be a Vilgefortz Renegade in their deck and they just didn't draw it. Or it's over. I was joking, bro. I turn around with Monster Manor Kashi, such a brain dead deck. It's kind of linear, yeah. If you like, I don't know, people nerfed Cat and then buffed Scenario, which is like neutral for that deck, but then you can't play the Renfree version, which is the more resilient version. 5 minutes ago, you win a game on Cultist with 1,080 points. That's pretty high. I don't think I've ever had 1,080 points. That's kind of crazy. Welcome to the chat, Von Kron.
Ho, I
This is the resolution I was playing. I once tried a single Viper with Renegade to still get cards, and maybe get Viper out of graveyard to stack for one Viper. Makes sense. Air 404, no name. Anything I'm gonna want to kill in their deck? I don't think so. Basically, because we're playing Laura, we can't afford Dagon. So... It's on your phone? You play Cultist on your phone? Now I'm starting to not believe you. What's your... Yeah. It only works well if you get it round 1. Oh my god, I didn't get Pred Dive. Okay, so this is a Necrotome deck? Which means they'll never pass? Wait, Necro Warrior.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
No fucking way.
Once given, will never break.
It's because he knows I'm mulligan that selection. Why is this card roll locked? Annoying. Just split up Gwent after a whim, or on a whim after watching so much. I'm rank 18. This guy's just populating his graveyard for Necrotome nonsense. Wait, no, he's not. Yeah. And then they moved away from that philosophy for a while.
You need people like me.
Does he have another tall punish? Bunkron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gee, who knows? Okay, playing Lara that round 1 was super troll.
What do you seek?
This deck doesn't work. I need a second way to get Lara out the second time. How do we do this? I need Imlerith. Right? Why is she 13 provisions, bro? Oh my god. You see what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to play Carantier. I'm trying to get a bunch of Weavus going and then play Lara. And I'm also trying to have some Swarm to make that happen, but... I'm struggling to find a way to do it. And be consistent. Like, I guess I gotta cut this stuff. And just play Oniromancy. It's 12 provisions now. Cute idea. A bad idea, but cute? Yeah. We're memeing. Well, like, I need another Wild Hunt card to make it work, I think. Something like this. And just hope to draw our own hero? Like... Where do you find a provision? God, it's like I'm so close because then I can play Decree, but I'm one provision short. Wait. Looks like the craziest spot. It is. Even if you have 3 Weavis and a few other units, Lara plays less than full board. What's full board? So I can have like 7 Weavises. Do you think they will make another Gwent after Witcher 4? Yes. Or after Witcher? You mean as part of Witcher 4? Yes. Do I think it'll be a standalone game? No. There will never be another standalone Gwent game. Maybe like as a mobile single player type thing. This list looking like some Scott Steiner math logic. Who is Scott Steiner? Is this good or bad? Is that a compliment or an insult?
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
It's John Mathematics. Never say never. But getting red coin kind of sucks. I just want to make this happen once, you know. I'm not asking for a lot here, guys. Heller is probably a good addition, though. People will lock our stuff. Oh, we're going battle stations, turn 1. Cool. I like it.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Don't do it. Don't. There's no reason for that. You're just playing into Riptide, bro. Is Helix still in the deck? Yeah, it is.
Come to me.
Neuer in S-Bahn.
Like, why is he double cross? With battle stations and Philippe and Thirsty. Alright. Bro, I got both games, Philippe and Cat Fiona round 1. And battle stations. Like, at this point, do I care? Like, does it matter? Like, what combo? The combo I'm trying to do? No, we've never seen it. To my knowledge, no one has ever done this. This is new. I think they'll update current Gwent? No, there's no chance. If they wanted to update Gwent, they wouldn't have done Gwentfinity. The Sabbath is just absolute garbage. Like, I don't think I can even play it. Not in this matchup. Not when he plays those cards. Like,
You will not regret this, good sir.
bro, just like literally cooked. He made it a simulate deck and he put poison cards in it. He just took everything people hate about Nilfgaard and put them all in one. Oh, the poison ship? Yeah, we saw the poison ship. Somebody played it in Masquerade Ball. recently.
I bring death, quite literally.
All right, little bro.
Turn back. Turn back.
The classic V going to pass. Is the Blightmaker to put scenario on top? Please. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Didn't bother with the DLC? Cyberpunk has a lot of bloat, but it also has a lot of good. Like, they just made it really, like, they were just trying to make it bigger and better and more expansive and more immersive and never run out of stuff. And I think they had plans to make it like GTA 5, have an MMO component, and they just kind of got carried away. Whereas the game like Kingdom Come is just a lot more focused. I think as soon as people see this in Deathwish, they think Lassie, but it's fine. JPad mod didn't work for you, so really, what's the point? Fair. Yeah, we just do this and it plays around assassination. I think this is fine.
Rig the sails!
Be gone.
Kind of weird how they played around 3 damage there, isn't it?
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you?
Whatever.
Obedience or the lash!
I meant to click the propeller. Oh, well. Sorry for the loud alert or whatever.
Wine will come from here, not even compost.
I'm a little bit worried about Amnesty, but there's no reason for him to be playing Amnesty.
Bilge rats? Not on this ship.
Nice positioning. I got another marine animal. Wait, no, not. Almost queued a 10-hour thing.
Praise be to the great sun!
There is no escape.
I sense your pain. I see your fear.
There's order! And out feed! Beat the lordling dogs until they beg for mercy!
Spar upp med order!
I don't even need to keep this.
shade. A fine vintage it would have made.
I see your fear.
We go where the Empire has not yet reached.
I should have consumed, and then consumed. That was the play.
Dwarfs. What are they without their armor?
Wow. Lucky. What? No!
I hate portals.
Oh, I think people love the Gwent minigame of Witcher 4 so much. Let's just make another one? I doubt it. For all the same reasons that they stopped this one. We had 5 of them. Fucking Igni. In a deck with like a million random pings, why does he have Igni there? Makes no freaking sense. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna make this happen. Just watch. You can also decoy AQ. I don't have provisions for Sienna.
Squesme, Evelia.
We're listening to. We've gone a little bit too crazy on the on the medieval music. Must update Gwent with Witcher 4 characters and monsters, but if they won't. No, guys. The reason that there's not going to be another Gwent is because they tried Gwent, and the business model doesn't work for CDPR. It's just simple as that. Can you pass? Like, they decided that that kind of game, multiplayer, online, player versus player, turn-based game with like in-game monetization is not their jam. Like, they want to sell you a story, a big game, an adventure you pay for, and then they want to sell you additional like expansions. That's how they've made their money so far. It's how they'll continue to make their money.
My old maid. I don't remember. I don't care.
All I cared about was making sure I had dominance so I could play this.
I gladly fight at my faithful business.
Blue Mountains!
Come to me.
He's already thinned this one. I can play another card and then be done.
Wind whistles, willows whip.
That's why there won't be a Gwent 2. It's nothing to do with like, they didn't stop this because like, oh, Witcher's gonna be a while or whatever. It has nothing to do with any of that. This game was just not profitable for them in the way that all their other types of games are. They're core type of game. I don't think he can pass here and be like, oh, I'm... Yeah. Wow. That's good.
Blood! Blood!
Does Cyberpunk Velocity before? They won't. There's no way that would happen. Companies learn from painful mistakes, and Cyberpunk was a painful mistake. It's not even about too generous and too not. Like, because if I thought that, I would just say, oh, don't make Gwent, but make it a gacha game. It's not that. Like, it was just badly monetized. They could have monetized it more, they could have monetized it less, but like the model was, the way they did it was just incompetently done. No other word for it. Just one time, man. I just want to get it done one time. Like, when a painful, like financially painful mistake happens in a company, that will never happen again. Like, that exact mistake will never ever happen again. There hasn't, like, just, when a company makes a type of mistake for the first time and suffers financial consequences, like, it just won't happen again.
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you?
Can I run Weavis without some kind of defender? I just can't. Well, this deck has Savage, so like the idea is you can get it back out that way.
Come to me.
Like, if he wants to delay this by a turn, that gives me even more tempo. Because this guy plays Erendite. You're on both? Yeah, but I'm trying to get the maximum number of Weavis on the board. Okay? I'm trying to get 9 Weavis on the board so that I can play Laura and have it proc 9 times. Wait, you've done this exact thing? Can you share your deck? I guess he solved the tempo problem. By playing Deathline. Oh, both Succubus. I think that's good for me. I don't think people are like looking at a tech demo of Witcher 4 and going, oh my god, that's going to be the most hyped thing ever because of the tech demo. Cyberpunk was different. Like, when CDPR made Witcher 3, they weren't like one of the top studios, right? And then it was so successful, it became like people were like, it's gonna be like Warhorse Studios' next game, okay? Like Kingdom Come 2, Deliverance 2 was actually like really good. And so people just can't wait for the next major title from Warhorse. And people are going to be so hyped about it. If Warhorse were to then make some videos that show like next level gameplay, which is what the original demos of Cyberpunk showed. Things we've never seen before. Heck. So he played Detlow and Two Toads. If I Sabbath like these 3 cards for him, they over-promised a lot before lunch. Yes, that's what they did. Play your song or I'll tweak. Sorry, I didn't see. I played this already once. You weren't here? Okay, I'll play it again. Okay, admittedly, I think the Iteran was a little too much. I just couldn't think of anything else to put there. Maybe I should have opened with Wild Hunt Riders. Nah, because I have this for Laura. So he plays Erendite, yes? Or do they cut that?
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you? your pain. I see your fear.
The child! Return her to me!
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
You should lead her again.
Freedom. I long for freedom.
There it is. That's the name of the song. I thought it was all about mismanagement. Yeah, like they did mismanage the launch of. Like, people aren't upset because they mismanaged it. People were upset because hang on, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Still got a toad. People were upset because they expected something and they got less. That's why people were upset about Cyberpunk.
My new eyes, do you like them?
Is there Riptide in this list? Wait, where's his Dagon? He never played Dagon, did he?
Come to me. What do you seek?
There's the Dagon. He waited. Very patient of him. Oh, come on, I needed that! Yeah. I needed that to eat my Laura. Well, it is what it is.
I see your fear.
The game was hot. It was Cyberpunk was definitely mismanaged. CJL Core Dog. Yeah, I'm glad, man. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. So we gotta do this first to get another Weavers.
Very soon.
Then we can do this. And then to get the maximum points, why is it 3 turns of fog? Oh, fog, it is 3 turns of fog. How do I activate Lara though? You'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! We did it! We did it! Let's go. Does that answer your question? Was it worth it? Probably not. But we did it. And now we can put it on YouTube. Yo, Napping Central. Thanks, man. Oh, we got a bunch of people on YouTube. That's cool. So we had our weekly tournament, and then we played a bunch on ladder. I've been live now for about 8 hours. So to keep Alien set up, time to delete the deck. Yeah, it only worked against Death Wish. But let's watch it one more time. Let's relive it while we can. Absolute cinema. Time to make it to pro, yeah. Opponent lost 1 point, by the way. It was 100 to 56. And then it was 204. Or it was like 150 something point finisher. That's crazy. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone to raid. We do this tournament every Sunday. Just come to my channel, type !tourney, or just go to tournaments.playgwent.com. It will be there every Sunday. And I'm gonna send you guys onward to Semifinals. I'll take a look at this deck as well. Hold on. Doing like 4 things at once. You missed it? Yeah, watch the clip. This is the clip. Here you go. And then this is your version of the deck. Yeah, I think that's a good way to end the stream. You got Defender, Cave Troll, Caranthier, Alyssa for Sabbath. Okay, I used to play something like Abaya. Yeah. Oh, hey! You play the OG version. Let me show you something. So look at this deck, right? Alyssa, Tome, Abaya. Let's go to view your profile. And then let's go down to Weave a Spam 10.2 from 3 years ago. Pretty close. Cave Troll, AQ. I have an Abaya here. Yeah, and Werecat to like board wipe. Yeah, you gotta draw the Weavus for sure. But I remember being able to survive a bleed with it as well. But anyway, I'm gonna send you guys right to Rosfarinus. Thank you.